You just started Spelunky 2, but you have goals to get 79.99. Oh, dude, good luck. The game's hard as hell. It's so hard. People don't understand how hard Spelunky is. You didn't get to watch the last run last night. Did I PB for the 4th time in the row? No, I didn't. But we're gonna play one run today, and then we're gonna do a really good time after that. This first run today. Yeah. Coolness. We're just gonna go. We're just starting. How was everyone's day? What are you all up to today? You got 50 plus hours and you just now made it past Olmec? Oh. What's the strats for Spelunky? Okay, I mean the number one strat is you need some sort of movement. I mean that's the number one thing. You need some sort of movement, right? Dude, I've heard Forza's really good. Yeah, I've heard Forza's really, really good. I want to get a freaking driving setup. I think a driving setup would be dope. Dope. Forza's great when it doesn't crash. It's not a racing game at all, but you love it. I mean, what do you mean it's not a racing game? The best car game ever is Burnout Paradise. Changed my mind. Burnout Paradise, then Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah. Rad Racer? I mean, Rad Racer's in the top 10, I would say. Rad Racer's fun. Plus, Rad Racer is anyone's my age, first time with 3-dimension. You know? Dude, that's a hard little jump right there. Dude, Burnout Paradise is so good. I don't know why they've never made another game just like that. Oh, is the extension still on? I'll get that off as soon as I hit a long movie scene. Whoops. Whoops. Reset right there. Crash mode is the best mode in Burnout Paradise. Well, that's what makes Burnout so good, is that like the crashes are super gnarly. You know, it's very much an arcade game. But in the best way, you know? It's kind of weird because this game seemed like really hard when I first played it. Pretty fucking hard. Doesn't seem that hard anymore, you know? Like everything seems really doable. Like that's not to mean that I won't death spiral because I suck, you know? Can I sing all of Girlfriend just from playing Burnout? There's lots of songs that I know just from video games, yes. Pretty much my entire knowledge of 90s pop rock is from Tony Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Tony Hawk exposed me. Tony Hawk was the first time I heard Rage Against the Machine. And Rage Against the Machine is one of my all-time favorite bands. And the first time I ever heard it was Tony Hawk. Ooh. Ooh, just made it. Dave Mirra's BMX. You guys remember the BMX game with boobs? Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, the level just broke on me. Yeah, it was Dave Mirra's Triple X, wasn't it? BMXXX. The level just broke on me. I just did something to make the level break, chat. That was not my fault. Borgyman owes me time. Oh shit. Well, I guess I gave it back. There. There. Well, now we're gonna be down. Yeah, I mean, I think Tony Hawk 2 probably has the most memorable soundtrack, but that's because, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. But I also think that's because there was only a few songs and the levels were really short, so you basically listen to one song a level, you know what I mean? Well, this is a bad level for me. That. Oh my god, I went too fast this time. Should we reset? Should we just finish a run? Yeah, reset this early. I mean, I mean, this is a lot of time right now. No, I never played Precision 86. Did he patch the frame rule for jumping out of the water with a sprite? I don't know. Burnout Takedown was good, but like the Paradise is just, I don't know. Paradise has so much going on in it. And the open world of Paradise is so like just driving around Burnout Paradise is fun. It's probably to me like the, oh, I am a split behind. It's probably to me like the best driving around game. Will I play Precision 86? No idea. Didn't they? I think they remade Burnout Paradise, didn't they? I should have played that. I'm slacking. Precision 86 is stupid hard in some places. 8, 2, 2. Okay, now we're right here. This is where we're at. You have both on Game Pass? Does this hack have a gamer percent category? Yes. I mean, it could. I don't know if anyone's ran gamer percent. I don't think it has a leaderboard yet anyway. The Burnout Paradise remake. It's really good. Dude, I should play that. I wish it was on the Switch. Yeah, if it was on Switch, I'd be stoked. Super stoked. Oh, no. No. Getting in early smart. Yeah. That's how you, I mean, that's how you get world records nowadays, man. Took a little while. Yeah, I think it'll have 3 categories. I'm running 1.1, yes. The WWE video was a lot of fun. Dude, I haven't got to watch it yet. I haven't got to watch the WWE video yet. Dude, I need to stop wearing black shirts. I look like I just blend in with black shirts here with this current setup, you know what I mean? I gotta stop with the black shirt. Wouldn't it be faster to go to the left gate first? Where? Wait, what are we speaking about? Which left gate? The bouncing orb? You mean the wall? Just do the stream topless? That would be a bad idea. Do. Come here, Yoshi. Come here, Yoshi. All right. There we go. The bouncing orb, yeah, the left wall kills you. I made that mistake yesterday where I tried to get the orb on the left side and then I hit the wall and then I died. Yeah. I want to figure out a way to get the orb early. It would involve some... Damn it! It would involve some serious, that fruit is just hard to grab. Honestly, I wish that fruit was easier to grab. I wish it was in a slightly better spot. I jumped, I swear to God. Just do the stream topless. I mean, I guess I could, you know? Like, I guess is there a rule against dudes streaming topless? I mean, I could start my hot tub meta. Yeah. Weirdly enough, no. It's not fair game for women to stream topless on this platform. They're not allowed to stream topless. You were under the impression it required a reason like spas, hot tub, and swimming. What if I'm just sweating uncontrollably? You know? Like, what if that's happening? Oh, shit. Keep going. Yeah, there's, I mean... Listen, personally... I could care less about the scantily gladness. Honestly, I want more pretty people and less clothes on every platform. That's just me. But I don't, yeah, I think you have to be swimming in order to have man boob out. Oh my god, I suck at this part. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. I'll never understand, and this will always be a thing for me. I don't understand why the line of demarcation on a breast, a female breast, is the nipple. That's what I don't get. Because that's the one part of the titty that I have, like currently. Like the only part I can relate to. The only part that's not really a mystery to me. Oh man. Like, to me, cleavage should be like the opposite of pasties, right? Yeah, you cover everything but the, yeah, you Janet Jackson it. Well, this is part of the reason why we need to revolutionize the top dong, chat. Because it all comes back to the top dong. If we revolutionize the top dong, yes. I started to play the first one. Boy George Boy, what's going on? What the fuck is top dong? Oh, it's man cleavage. The top of the dong. It's like a, you know, you're kind of like unbuttoned, maybe an unzip, you know, a little bit. Yeah. Oh. No, just shaft. And the line of demarcation there, vein. But you know, just so like, it's so, you know, if you're out at a club, ladies can see what they're, you know, about to work with or something, you know. Dang it. If you've gone nutsack, that's just pulling out your dong, dude. That's not classy. Yeah, that's not classy at all. Oh. Yay. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I almost screwed that up. Oh no. What if your top dong extends it past your nut set? What? Bro, that's mid dong then, alright? Like, I don't know why this is a debate. I feel like this, you know what? And this is why we can't do it. Because immediately guys are like, oh, how can I pull out more of my dick? You know what I mean? It's the problem with dudes, man. There's no way for the general population of dudes to be trusted with that type of power. Yep. This is it. Give an inch, take 6 more. That was funny. Yes. That's a really weird level. It is a really weird level, but I kind of love that level. It's one of my favorite ones, honestly. Poor Goomba. I mean, you kind of gotta feel bad for the Goomba, honestly. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. No, that's not fine. That's not fine. Does the any percent mean it's no gamer coins? Yeah, the any percent's no gamer coins. I mean, because you have to beat the game anyway. You know, you got to do the any percent anyway with the gamer coins. And I'd have to beat the last level. It's basically just beating the last level twice. And then you get the two... You do get the two bonus levels, which I love. I'm actually way into them. It's like one of my favorite things that someone actually used the bonus game. But like as far as the category, it's not really worth doing in my opinion. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Like, it's not that big a variety from this. Outside just getting the gamer coins. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying something there. It's kind of sad that one fireball just disappears. Yeah, what are my thoughts? You thought about playing Precision 86? Are you guys, is this like a Discord thing, or are you guys just like, is this like targeted like advertisement that's going on here? Is this the same guy making multiple accounts? I think Mario would kiss you on the lips if you asked him nicely. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Does he find me attractive? Vatharel, thank you for the prime. It's a German hack, it's really popular. Well, you know, I mean, I do love my friends in Germany. I will say that. I do really love. Ooh, I screwed that up. I screwed that way up. A good creator worked over 2 years on it, 41 exits. That's a lot of exits, man. It's a lot of exits, bro. When did it come out? What are my thoughts on the challenge this year? Honestly, I'm really liking the challenge this year. I feel like it's been a good year. I'm bummed Ashley was a douchebag. I know. Captain Salts, thank you for 4 months. I've always been surprised Ashley's ever even got to go on the challenge, because I don't know if anyone remembers her real world stint, Ashley's, but she had literally the shortest real world stint of anyone in the history of the show. She was on for 1 single day. She got extremely obnoxiously drunk and clearly on drugs, and then left the house. Oh man, yeah. She was wild. And now she's won more money than anyone else on the history of the challenge. So it's just kind of wild how things work out, you know what I mean? Like life finds a way. Yeah, life finds a way, dude. Debismal, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Vethril, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Django Jones. We are 95 subs from being at 5K. Django Jones, thank you for 17 months. And Banana's ahead of her now. Tendor, thank you for the 350. Just $3.50. No message, no nothing. Just thanks. Usually people want to like spam marbles, or, you know, ask me a silly question. No, I haven't found all the moons. I need to remember that level. I answered you, that's enough. And, I mean, the bar for streamers is super low right now. Whoops. Precision 86 made your PP bigger, 80% bigger. If I was convinced this wasn't all one account, I would play it right away. I mean, Precision, I gotta say, right off the bat, just doesn't sound like the most amount of fun. Are legs jokes still kosher? Yeah. All right. I thought, no, I hadn't thought about it. You want to see it now, though? Oh, balls.
I guess the other guy didn't donate, so let's prove you're a different guy. Deal.
Okay. Thank you for the monies. Thank you for the 420s. Thank you for the monies and the 420s. Anonymous, thank you. Why did it block the marbles? Yeah. Why would it do that? You see that part you can do really slow because you gotta wait for the guy to go over anyway. Yeah. All right. There's got to be a faster way to do that. But why marbles? Why male marbles? Yeah, why male marbles? It feels like you could skip a mushroom there, right? Doesn't it kind of feel like I could skip a mushroom there? I don't know. Like, it feels like I could do something. Hey, we saved some time, chat. I don't think we can break 40, but this is a quick little run. I really like this run a lot. Well, I need to throw like 5 and then I can like just do 5 up, you know? I could do. But you got to do it before it starts going fast. Full awful. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you guys all for the new subs. I really appreciate it. Casio speedruns win. Dude, here's the thing. I'm going to be real, chat. I don't care about difficulty anymore. Like, either way, I don't care if things are really hard or really easy. I just care about them looking really fun. And Casio doesn't look fun. I've watched it enough times to know it doesn't look fun. However, I said that about Kaizo 3 at one point and still played it. And had a lot of fun. You know what I mean? But like, I don't care if it's super hard or super easy. It just needs to look super fun at this point. I mean, I guess I prefer hard over easy. It's a sky tree. Whoops. That's okay. Do 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 do. What about eggs? Hard, over hard, or over easy? I like over medium eggs. They're my favorite, personally. Yeah, I'm an over medium egg guy. But I don't really care at the end of the day. Like, I can do any egg, any day, any way. I need to do right there like this. I really like this level. Right? I mean, you want some, I need some yolk to dip the rest of my breakfast in. That's the thing, you know? Rage. Are they ever made correctly when I ask for over medium? Yeah, some places do. Some places do over hard and some places do over easy. I mean, over medium is kind of What do I want to say? Over medium is like a little like... not real. Subjective. Right? You don't think anyone understands poached eggs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what a poached egg is. I kind of wish there was another cape level in this game. I know I should have said that. Yeah. Poached is boiled with no shell. Poached is like it's like a hard-boiled egg, but it's got yolk, right? Yeah. Poached eggs are great. I mean, I don't know if I just don't think I've had poached eggs many times, you know? I'm not from rich, classy folks like y'all with your poached eggs. Oh, man. Wait, I'm done with this level. What's my favorite hot sauce for my eggs? Cholula. Demon GE, thank you so much. Powerful mages, I greatly appreciate it. I've never had eggs Benedict. I have had eggs Benedict. Yes, that's my wife's go-to order everywhere she goes. What? What? Dookie butter. Chat, shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to look at chat and see anything about those jumps. Nope. 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 I don't want to hear anything. I like this last level. Unless Grim beat me yesterday, I think my time's still world record. Yeah, I don't know what he got. I'm gonna beat this time, this next run. Yeah. The Infinite Pete's, dude. I'm not gonna tell Barb anything to do in his game. Dude, Barb's made more classic levels in a day than I have in my life. Ooh, I almost died right there, chat. Can't hit the pieces while they're going down. Everybody knows that. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He doesn't need my help. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, there's a... Listen, chat. The one thing I know about level creation and just art in general is that you get inspired by other people. And oftentimes, right, someone does something and then someone else will take that thing and they'll make something even cooler out of it, which is very likely to happen with something in this game. Oh no. Slow. So, that's very likely. What's your go-to Chinese food order? I always get pot stickers all the time. And then if a place has Mongolian beef, I get Mongolian beef. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good here. Okay, well, this is not good. Okay, let's just finish it. New strat did not work out. Yeah, I was gonna say the new strat did not work out. I wonder if I can just like, I need to practice that a little bit because I wonder if I could just go against the wall, turn around, and just go straight up. El Dorado finale is coming. I don't know, maybe right in the middle of Luminescent. I told, this is my fault because I told WeSkill and I was like, yo, we want to pump out Luminescent. And then he just like cut off El Dorado and I should have been like, no. Yeah. You know how long 100% would take? Not much longer. Probably like, yeah, like 3, 4, 5 minutes maybe. Like in all reality, if you were doing good. How much does this ROM hack cost? This ROM hack is the same cost that every other ROM hack is. $3.99. That's assuming you have a legally obtained copy of Super Mario World. All right? If you have a legally obtained copy of Super Mario World, then legally you could have a ROM, which then you could legally patch over Game Genie style in these games. Yes. There's 2 more levels. There's basically 2 more levels, and then the last level has a remake. Yeah. And the 2 levels are good, but it's just not like worth it. Does that make sense? So wait, so Precision 86 is free? You guys are ridiculous. Did somebody say something that's, I mean, like, how has this started? Yeah. Precision makes me like, I will be honest, tight rooms and jumps that are ridiculous is not as entertaining to me as item abuse. You know what I mean? Oh, ball nuts. Yes, I'm 90 subs away. All ROM hacks are free. Charging them would be illegal. Yes. Whoops. I kind of like how quick this starts too. Powerful Mage, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, go. Thank you so much. The leaderboard is coming on speedrun.com. Yeah, if we got to 10k subs today, sure, I'll stop what I'm doing and play Precision 86 right now. Yeah. Deal. God, that move's just so smooth. It might just be faster to just throw the Goomba. Or just get good and make the jump. Yeah. Oh, I know. I love that section. The Yoshi section's a crowd pleaser in that on that level. Am I gonna try 100% at any point? I mean, I beat the game 100%. It's not that different. Yeah, it's just not that different. It's just, you're basically getting the gamer coins. You're doing 2 P-switch levels. And then you're playing a slightly harder version of the final level. Again. You basically play the final level twice. With that being said, you get way better credits. No, I'm dead! Rip. Wrecked. 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 Everyone's points, man. I just wait, does that count? Hey, you're gonna have to talk to them about this. Predictions for full run. All right, I won't. If we make it past the second level, I won't reset. Period. For the sanctity of the prediction. Yes, for the sanctity of the prediction. Did I need that? Nah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no. Do I care about your imaginary points? Not even in the little slightest bit. Dude, the legit channel points are like the thing that I hate most that Twitch made. Overlay? What about my overlay? I have a new overlay coming. I wonder if I can show some of you guys. Hold on. I kind of want to show. Can I do this? Look at this. Not done yet. Not done yet. That was just a preview. That was just a preview. Yeah, that was just a preview. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, all new look. New look, new poo. New poo who dis? Yeah, brand new poo. Same old speedruns, brand new poo. Thank you for 47 months. Chat, no joke, oh my god, I've been waiting on that for a year. Almost. With a new origin story? You know it. How did I get my name? It's a GPB, it's actually a, GrandPooBear is an acronym. Yes. You can't die in the first level, chat. Everybody knows that. Yeah, in a speedrun, you're literally not allowed to die in the first level. If you do, you have to reset. It's illegal. Everybody knows that. Yeah, it doesn't count if you die in the first level. Officially not a speedrun then. I don't make the rules. Don't harass me about them. What the fuck? Find illegal? Speedrunners have been arrested in the past for not resetting? Exactly. Oh, definitely illegal, not to fine. I can read, sure. Yeah. I mean, you're just not allowed to die in the first level. It's just how the game goes. You're not allowed to die at the end of the second level, apparently, either. Oh. I thought he didn't make it. Thought I didn't get the height right there. Alright, here we go. Great move. Spectacular spin jump right here. Oh my god, I'm on the falling mole. Alright, now let's do this again. Alright, we're on the Yoshi. We're spitting out the flames. We're jumping off. Oh my god, what a transition under the yellow blocks right there. Spectacular move. Hitting the P speed. 6.63 seconds. Even a GDQ just reset? What I do? What if, whoops. Yeah, you can die there. That's fine. That's a fine death. That death was to manipulate the RNG later on in the run. Everyone knows that. Thank you for the gift sub, Olivia and Andrea? Or Olivia Andrea? Or I'm just really can't read because I'm speedrunning. Oh my god, I died. Olivia and Dara? Olivia Dara? Either way, thank you, Olivia, for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Chat, we gotta reset. By the way, we're screwed already. No, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Not even Olivia? Wait, is it not? Oliva? Olivia Indara? That's not Olivia? Olive Vane Dara? Just thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5 gift subs. I am unworthy of that love. It means a lot to me that someone would spend 25 hard-earned dollars on me. Considering that you can get Netflix for way cheaper than that. And they have Queen's Gambit. Y'all ever watch that show? Great. Way better production value than I have. Yes. Olivia. Oh. That's cute. I really appreciate it though. I'm completely unworthy of that and it means a lot. Ooh. All right, we're out of there. This is Bra. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Are we're 70 away from 5,000? You know what happens at 5,000, chat? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But my ego feels whole again. That's it. That's all that happens. You're just feeding a Twitch streamer's ego. And you know what? I appreciate that because as a Twitch streamer, kind of what we're defined by. Good call on picking the Dolphins last night. Y'all, I picked the Packers against the Cardinals. I picked the Dolphins. Honestly, I don't know if I've been wrong about a game. A Thursday night game. I think I've been one Thursday night game I've been wrong about all year. Huge ass pie, thank you for the gift sub. Holy shit, how is that number real, pie? Jeez Louise, man. Thank you so much for everything. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Why are you still getting Thursday Night Football pop-ups? Because I have not taken down the extension yet. Because I am a professional streamer who doesn't prepare for anything. They just hit go live right in the morning. As soon as they get a little bit of freedom from the munchkin. Fix your website, Jeff? It's my fault. Oh shit, I forgot to throw it. Listen, we're leaving time in this level. There'll always be time in this level. It's so much easier now that you don't have to drop it. I liked it so much better. Rename the split the banana stand. That's actually a good one. There's always time in the banana stand. Mighty Mouse, how you been? Oh man, my headphones just did something weird. It's like electric shocked me. There we go. Can you please take it down? Because it makes your stream stop every 5 seconds? Yes. Hold on. Let me beat this level, and I think I'll might have the time to take it down. Can we take a moment to appreciate how freaking good this hack is? I have not gotten tired of it yet. I mean, we've pretty much spent the entire week playing it. Which is saying something. And not only that, it's made me not play Metroid, which is like, I fucking love Metroid. Yeah, I fucking love Metroid. Damn it. If I could somehow get P-Speed here, I think I could pick that up. Yeah, I freaking love Metroid. How new is this hack? It's a week old now. Yeah, it's a full week old. No, stop hitting that. All right. If you refresh, you shouldn't see the extension anymore. What's the current world record? I believe 40 minutes, 2 seconds. Shit. I hate this level. I don't hate this level. I like this level. Please don't hit me. Antagonist, thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money right out of his fucking pocket. Think about it, y'all. If we all used our Amazon Prime accounts to subscribe to Twitch streamers every month on the exact day, right? We wouldn't be taking actually like anything because we got to pay for Amazon Prime for it. But you get the idea. He'd be making a lot less and we'd still be getting that 2 free day shipping, right? 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 And then if you shipped enough big stuff 2 days, like then he might take a loss. Right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Well, except for the money he'd make on us buying the product. Fuck. Fuck. Either way, I'm just saying if you're already giving him money, let's give him a little less. Use your Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Desi. And fuck Jeff Bezos. No, I hit the corner. What an asshole. Bezos hacked in that hitbox. I could be wrong, but judging by the shaking asses here, I believe this could be the shaking asses and the overwhelming amount of hype. It could be a bar braid. I kind of enjoy, you know, I've seen the bar braid emote a bunch of times. I'm really enjoying the ass shaking emote for this. This is kind of making my day. Thank you, Barb. I really appreciate it. For those who don't know, I'm GrandPooBear. I play... Oh, fuck me in the dick. I play video games. Occasionally, I try to do them fast. I screwed that up. And, I'm the current world record holder in this game, and I'm going to beat my record multiple times today. And then I'm probably going to play Metroid Dread really fast later. And then I'm going to play this game Spelunky later. And we also watch football and do a football NFL podcast with Ryan Shazier, formerly of the Pittsburgh Steelers. No! God fucking shit, dude. I hate this moment. Yeah. So that's me. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I love y'all. I don't see this part is not like, I don't necessarily understand how this part works. Like, just go. Thank you. I gotta figure out what that is. Bar name Thorn, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs. I'm like 60 away from 5K, so I just really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah, well, it's like sometimes though, I just walk right up to it and like I can just jump right off, and other times I can't. So I need, which fist do I need raised for that? I don't know enough about the logistics of Mario climbing. Jump. The blue block responds. Yeah, he switches directions on the vine. I get that. And then I just want to jump. But it's like I always jump too early or something. Damn, we lost a minute. Shank that answer me. Non-Victus, thank you so much. I feel this is kind of like it gives it a very big party vibe with the ass shaking. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the love, everyone. Thank you. All right, we can get a minute back. This is fine. Oh, Cooley, thank you for 20 gift subs. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. I greatly appreciate it. You are a fine human. I am definitely not worthy of 20 gift subs. You can buy a Game Boy Color used with that amount of money. Like a nice, good, in-shape one. Limited edition Pikachu. You know? Barb, what'd you think about this level in particular? Not even this level, but the final section. I thought, like, it's so dumb and janky, but I also feel like if I made a hack and I saw that's what happened, I would have to do it. I would have to put a section in for that. Yeah. Yes, the final section is where he constantly goes up. I don't know who just gift subbed, but again, I appreciate it. You know, Netflix is a lot cheaper than those gift subs, and they have Ozark. Y'all ever seen that show? It's great. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Meta Mario 2022. Dude, I need to start working out now if we're doing Meta Mario 2022. I mean, I will say, whoa, Kim Dukin! Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Would you do MMC again? I would do it again. I want to do it again. Holy shit. Okay, calm it down. Let me talk to Campy. All right. Let me talk to Campy. Woo! All right, we're gonna abuse this. Kim Duke, thank you for the 25 gift subs. I am very, 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 very unworthy of that. I really, really appreciate it. That is a lot of money. You don't have to do that, and it means a lot. And we're 1 away from 5K, which is again a completely meaningless number and does nothing but to feed my ego as a you know D-list Twitch streamer. Yes. What is it called? Dumper? Because that's like the best name for an emote. Oh no, I didn't mean to grab that. Mellow Ink Cerrito dude, Full Moon Howler, thank you all so much for the gift subs. I really, really appreciate. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. I'm blowing it. I think if I called it poo, I think if I had an emote called Poo Dumper, it would. If I had an emote called Poo Dumper, it would probably get taken off. They would probably take that one off for me. I don't think I could get away with that. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Thank you, Respawns. Yes, thank you very much, Respawns. I greatly appreciate that. We can get a minute. I think we can get a minute somewhere. It's the same emote as that, but with a poo stain on the back? No. Or it would attract a whole new audience? Listen, I already worry about attracting that audience, okay? Thank you for the level 5 amount of Scam Train and for getting me back to 5K. My inflated ego feels whole now. I really, seriously, y'all, I really appreciate it, and it really means a lot to me. I know I was on a Mario break for a while, and it just means a lot that everyone, you know, still supports this shit, so thank you. Do. All right, here we go. But Poo Dumper on Better Twitch TV. I'm not just gonna steal Barb's emote and then put a poo streak on it and then claim it as my own, chat. I would steal his emote and make my own artist draw it so it's in his style. Duh. Do you think I'm just gonna make an Olsen's twin emote because he had a oh, what's his name? What's the really hunky guy from Full House, you know? Stamos. I still have my disc guy emote. Does Beast and whatchamacallit? The Beast and Failstream still have theirs? Yeah, Jesse from Full House. Isn't that like a tier 3 for Barb? That was Barb's idea, and I think he got rid of it the first. I still feel like that idea was just to get me as the ugliest fucker in there. Upper 90, thank you for 52 months. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of my emotes redrawn and stuff. Brain Text, thank you so much. I have a couple new animated ones coming. Oh, I thought I didn't get it. None of them with ass shaking though, which apparently I need. I need a Topanga emote. I mean, I do like Topanga. But I mean, that's just because, like, I'm a, 30-something-year-old man with a pulse. Topanga just hits us, you know? The same guy who's done all my emotes ever. I want to get the girl who did the flunky ones to do more. Sabu shit. Thank you for the gift sub. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like Topanga really told you, like, what your sexuality was. Like, Boy Meets World was just like, are you a Sean guy or a Topanga guy, you know? There's got to be a much faster way to do that. Or both, yeah. Lola Bunny. What is with everyone in Lola Bunny? I don't get Lola Bunny at all. I get Jessica Rabbit, but Lola Bunny is never really, I don't know. I don't understand. Actually, me and the wife's last date night, we went to a casino that happened to be having a furry convention at the same time. And so actually I do get that there's so many people with Lola Bunny, you know? No, fuck me in the dick. Shit. Pure coincidence? It was pure coincidence. You should, like, we went to get a drink and the first thing the bartender asked, oh, are you guys here with the convention? Because a lot of couples go. Makes sense, you know what I mean? And my wife was just like, no. I was like, whoa, you don't have to say it like that. It's all good. We shouldn't yuck their yum. Damn it. But a couple things we found out. One, great tippers. Makes sense, right? Super nice. Oh my god, I'm losing all my time right now. You wish someone would yuck your yum? What? No. No! Damn it, this is a level I can gain time on, too. This is the one level that I don't want to screw up on. No! Oh my god. This hack's a solid 10 out of 10. It is. This hack's really good. Why can't I do this level? I can't do this one jump. Yeah. I had a free world record and we just blew it, chat. Looking good today though? Thank you. Runs over. Why? That spiral is real. The world will know it's because of the furry talk. The world will never know because this is not going on YouTube. There's got to be a better way to do this. In general. Oh no! Has anyone else started running this game seriously? Yes. There's a few people. Rim's running it. Whoops, I screwed that up. Not dying over and over helps. Hey man, sometimes you gotta die over and over, okay? The good news is, chat, we got all day. We got all day. I'm going to get a really good time today. It might not be this run. It might not be the next run. It might be the run after that. I know. I've been trying to find like a really good spot to just like shoot them up at. Yeah. Sub 30 or riot? Ooh, you might riot. But maybe like 35? Yeah. Next one after it. Bet big in 3 runs. You think there are 2 time saves on the SMB2 shroom level? Yo, I am more than willing to take advice or different strats, because right now kind of just been doing runs. I haven't really been practicing because like practices, and just been trying to like work in new strats like in the middle of runs. This level is the best. Talking about practice, not a game. Yeah. Not a game. Some of best is a fake stat that we should never look at. At the end, can't you just jump off Yoshi? No, you can't. Because once you go in the pipe, there's death if you don't have a Yoshi. Theoretically, some of best is your best possible. Your best possible is whatever you've ran. Is my logic. Because some of best is like everything's perfect all the time, and that's just never possible. I kind of like this little waiting part. Also, can we talk about how long the star lasts in Super Mario World? You never really realize how long it lasts. Right? You guys are fucking laughing right now. If we're fucking laughing, I don't want to see it. I'm not even gonna look at chat at this moment. I'm just gonna calmly, politely go through the rest of the level and just mind my own business. Not even gonna look at chat. Go ahead and get that. Gonna go ahead and get that. I didn't realize that that was going to do that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Isn't the SMB world record really close to some best? Well, Super Mario Brothers 1 is a lot different than this because A, you hold right the whole time. B, you're familiar with frame rules in Super Mario World, which are different than frame rules, or Super Mario Brothers, which are different than frame rules in this. But basically, you can only gain a third of a second at a time. You can't gain anything less than that, which makes SMB3 weird. Imagine a bus. I know, everybody knows that analogy. It's a great, I mean, the reason everyone knows it is it's a great analogy. Oh, fuck me in the dong. Can you change the timer on the star? I'm pretty sure you can do whatever you want. And honestly, at this point. I mean, we have clear pipes. What else could we want in this game? Come on, dude. You never heard the bus analogy? All right, so when you hit the goalpost in Mario 1, picture a bus on schedule, and that bus runs every third of a second. And that's how you move. Oh my God, I screwed this up. Yes, and then that's how you go level to level. Dude, we're not gonna die at all the next run, chat. You know I love speedrunning. You really do miss my NoPixel content. I appreciate it, but I think ultimately NoPixel wasn't making me happy towards the end of it, and I needed a break. This run isn't making me happy either. Yeah, so you can only... Yay! Look at us hit a checkpoint. No, I'm not saying I won't ever get the joy back. Who's the original bus analogy guy? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it was helping my stream either. Oh my God. I enjoy Thursday Night Football. It doesn't spark joy. Am I going to be playing the new Pokemon games next week? You mean the old remake Pokemon games? No. I love Pokemon. I really do. But I don't know what it would take for me to love, like, playing through a new Pokemon game. I don't know. I don't hate Pokemon. I mean, dude, I gotta get back into Metroid. Metroid Dread is, like, I really need a better PB in Metroid Dread. You've never played Gold and Silver? Gold and Silver is fun. Gold and Silver was probably my favorite. You're gonna literally murder your Pokemon who faint? Well, that's awkward. I mean, blaming being a bad trainer right there. That's not how you're supposed to do it, but it worked. Oh, fuck me in the dick. Oh no! I'm sick. Can I make you feel better? Yes. With my next run, that's going to be a world record. I'll make you feel better. It's gonna make you feel so much better. Yeah, gold and silver were my favorites when I played them as a kid. Have they announced Sword and Shield remake yet? I think that's a little too soon. Are these remakes like original, or are they like Let's Go Pikachu one? I like Let's Go Pikachu, man. That was the last one I played all the way through. Black and White's the last new one I played all the way through. Black and White forever, by the way. They're just they're like the original games. Kind of like Link's Awakening. Oof. Oof, chat. This run's rough. The game that's coming out next year is going to be somewhat revolutionary. Well, a Pokemon game? Listen, unless I can play in a giant world filled with other people as trainers, their game is not fucking revolutionary. It's garbage. All right? Let's just say it like it is, okay? Unless I can MMO. God damn it. Oh no, 42 is gone. This level's way too long for 42. Also, I'm just messing up all over the place. Do better? I mean, I appreciate the thought process. You can blame, it was the excitement. It was all the ass shaking. It distracted me. Took all the ass shaking emotes took all the blood from my brain. I couldn't play anymore. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. No. All right. Good job. Yeah, I think that's the thing is like I don't know. I mean, I guess I could play the new Pokemon. You know what? I'll say this. I won't say no. I was a hard no before, but I won't say no. I don't know if I'm gonna kill my Pokemon like that, though. That seems harsh. Yeah, this pattern's the same every time. Okay. This is fine. Not embarrassing at all. I can go into pipes. Pipes are hard. They're difficult. Thanks, Sessions.
New badge.
The ceiling slope does make Sticky Fly free. Yeah, thank you, Sessions. Oh, shit. Yeah, the doubters win. I'm sorry, believers. Blame Barb. Tetris is hard. Tetris the game's hard. This part's not that hard, honestly. Blame the ass shake. It was the ass shaking. Oh, I love video games. Drake Wild, 52 months. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see if we can get the hard part. There's literally one hard part in this section. It's right here. Those two jumps. That's it. That's such a weird, like, oh, now you have the ability to pull mushrooms out of your butt. Here, use it 4 times. That Tetris player, yeah, the Tetris, I mean, we question he doesn't set up a T-spin. How dope would it have been if there was like a troll T-spin in there that killed you, though? That would have been, like, fucking hilarious. This is why I could never make a ROM hack, because I would spend hours trying to make one stupid T-spin instead of, you know, play testing my game and making it good. No! I thought I had it. 44. Math. Oh, what's going on, Willifons? You just started the SMW hacks, so you're hopelessly bad? No, I mean, here's the thing. You gotta remember is that, like, most of the streamers that are playing hacks at this point have been playing them for so fucking long. You know, I probably have 1,000 hours on, like, you know, like, just, you know, 25 to 30 levels combined. You know, the hardest ones I've played. I have multiple levels I spent full work weeks on. Yeah. All right, we're just starting over. Yeah, we're just starting over. We're not even fucking around. Ooh, what match of Full Gear am I most excited for? Well, Punk vs Kingston now all of a sudden, because I actually think they might let Kingston win. And then of course, you know, Super Click versus Jungle Express. Or Jurassic Express, sorry. But I'm actually going to be at New Japan on Saturday. Yeah, so I won't even get to watch Full Gear because there's a New Japan pay-per-view. The first time Okada's wrestling in the United States of America in 5 years. Happening Saturday. And I'm going to that, yeah. How hard was this hack? Have I ever played PS4 God of War? Yes, I have. It's very good. Yeah, that's why I call my son Boy. Although I think every dad does that after playing that game. Oh, died in the first level. Horrible. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I think he's probably going to be there next Wednesday. In New Japan in 5 years, yeah. Hey guys, I'm just repeating the New Japan tweet. Blame their social media guy, not me. Oh, frick! I was a WWE gaming event last night. It was super awesome. You can watch it on YouTube. Me and Liv Morgan. I mean, we did good. We did our best. You know what I mean? The completionist though, too strong. Too strong. Samoa Joe. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. You know, now that everything's done, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. Samoa Joe is a giant vagina for running from me in Brawlhalla, and if I ever get the opportunity to take Samoa Joe down again, I am targeting him hard. Unpopular opinion, but you don't like the aesthetics of this hack? Sorry. Okay. Okay. I like the clear pipes. Yeah, I like the clear pipes. I like how you apologized. Like, okay, cool. Oh, screw me. Dude, I kind of want to reset this run, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Splunky later too. Whee! All right, 1, 2, up. You're actually considering a sub to Barb just for that emote? Dude, sub to Barb. Sub to everybody, honestly. Oh my god. All right, I think I might just reset chat. Just because they're stupid deaths I'm taking here. I'm not supposed to tell streamers to sub to other. I'm not supposed to tell viewers to sub to other streamers. Maybe that's why I'm, you know. I don't know. I disagree. I feel like there's enough $5 bills to go around for everybody. That's my thing. Yeah. There's enough Twitch Primes for everybody. I mean, there's 20 million unclaimed Twitch Primes out there right now, you know? 20 million of them. You apologize, Pooh? There's a storm outside. If I lose a viewer, that's why. Don't worry. I'm not gonna sweat it. I appreciate the thought, though. That really means a lot to me. I do appreciate it. But luckily, I think Red Bull will keep me if we lose one viewer today. Oh my god, I overshot that. I look so much more HD than the last time I was here. You might have me on Source now. Yeah, if you don't watch streamers in Source, you're not seeing how beautiful they really are. Okay, I think we are gonna restart, chat. I think we are gonna restart. We're gonna see after this level, but... Okay, yeah, we are gonna restart. Sorry, I apologize. You purposely watch him in 480p so you don't get distracted by his raw sex appeal? I mean, I strongly suggest that for right now. Miss Gal, thank you so much for the gift sub. Cash Ish, thank you for the 3 months. Poo Money. Jay Fadden, thank you for the gift sub. Discontinued Dark Wild Sessions. LSU Stacker with the dumper. Restart enabled? Yo. Sometimes you gotta restart, baby. What's with the mirrored camera? Because if I didn't mirror the camera, I'd be looking away from the game right now. Yeah, and I hate when I look away from the game. Code Wisp, thank you so much. Is no death run possible in every game? Yeah, anything is possible. Like Kevin Garnett said. I think that was a lot of gift subs, and I really appreciate who gave them to me. However, I won't look at it until I get to a point where I can look at it, keep the integrity of the speedrun going. But if people in chat could spam the poo sub bomb, that'd be great. Thank you, Suspended. I'd really appreciate it. You're fine individuals. I said sub bomb, not ass shaking, okay? This is a family stream. Assholes. Yeah, I can't wear black shirts anymore. I have to wear colored shirts. Otherwise, it looks like I look like I'm a floating head otherwise with the black shirt. I look so much better here with the colored shirt on. This is a fucking family stream, you dickheads. Listen, as someone who's appeared for the NFL and WWE, two very family-friendly entertainment companies here in the last week, I gotta keep up my wholesome image. The cursing does sound like your family. Girl, same. Tragathar, thank you so much. Super Dud, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Codewist, thank you for the gift sub. Miss Cal, thank you for the gift sub. Tagathor, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know, I really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for the love. It really means a lot to me. You guys have no idea. Thank y'all. How the heck did I get hooked up with Ryan Shazier? So I did the show, The Co-Host, right? I don't know if you guys remember that. I was doing the show, The Co-Host, which I think is going to have a few more episodes coming, which I'm really excited about. And the producers of The Co-Host recommend... Did I go too fast? The producers of The Co-Host recommended me to be a guest on the first episode, the pilot episode of Let's Go Football with Ryan Shazier and S-Fan, right? So I was a guest for it. And then after that, they were like, hey, do you want to just, you know, be on the show? And I was like, do you want me to talk football every Tuesday with former Pittsburgh Steelers linebacker Ryan Shazier and Officer Cornwood? Yeah, I can do that. Sounds fucking great. And that's how it happened. Yeah. Technically, the same thing happened with the co-host. I was only supposed to be on the first episode because it was a wrestling episode, and I think they just didn't want to find anyone else, so they kept me on for the rest of them. Fuck, man. You can watch Let's Go Football on... Yeah, you can watch the VODs on my stream. I think the co-host... I'm not sure if the co-host is still on Twitch Sports or not. VODs. And I don't know if it's been 60 days, so I don't know if I have any left on my stream. But December 3rd and December 10th, we're coming back with the co-host. But we do Let's Go Football every Tuesday at 10 a.m. PST with Ryan Shazier, me, and S-Fan. And we get great guests on. It's a really, really fun show if you're into foosballs. Why did that happen? What did I do to cause that? What jank ROM hackery? I gotta reset again. When are we getting Tom Brady on as a guest? We had his offensive tackle. That was pretty cool. Okay, when I go too fast in this hack and things don't show up, I get mad angry, yo. How far are we down right now, chat? Like 60 minutes? Goodness. Okay, we'll keep going. It is faster to go slower sometimes. Listen, Gordon Bombay, all right? I don't need that wonderful advice. We can go. Yeah, 2 minutes is where I think it gets difficult for me to regain. Quack, 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 quack. Listen, unless you're teaching me the knuckle puck, I don't need that advice. Have y'all watched the new Mighty Ducks show? Is Gordon Bombay in that show? He got fired though? Wait, Emilio Estevez got fired? From a Mighty Duck show? Wait, from Disney Plus? Or in the show he got fired? Creative differences? Oh, so he's just not gonna be on season 2? He did not get fired, he left. Oh, we got the Emilio Estevez defender right there. Oh, he won't get. Oh, never mind. Well, you know, okay, hey, them's the breaks, man. Well, I mean, them's the breaks. Them's the rules. Like, you know what I mean? All right, how far down are we? Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I mean, how much money can Emilio Estevez have that he's willing to turn that down? Like, right? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much he makes on residuals from the original Mighty Ducks. I gotta see the new Among Us update. I would love to do the new Among Us update. But getting 15 streamers together during November and December is very, very much a pain in the ass. The thing with Among Us is great to play, but it's hell to organize a game. Literally hell. Mario Party, I definitely want to do more Mario Party. I play more Mario Party tonight. I'll play Mario Party any day of the week, twice on Friday. Literally, somebody comes in my stream the same way I was going in other people's stream and is like, hey, let's play Mario Party. I'm saying yes every time. Unless I'm in the middle of a dread PB, I'm saying yes. That's the only game I can be in the PB for that I would say no for. Today is Friday. Today is Friday. Lucky I don't run Dread anymore. I do run Dread. I just haven't ran it this week because I've been playing this. Get out of here. Stop making fun of me. You'll pester 10 streamers and get the Among Us game. I feel like it's a lot easier to do that with Mario Party. That was my ding, yeah. My computer is running low on storage space, and I have ordered a new external hard drive because I filled up my 10 terabyte external hard drive, and I needed a new one. If I was on 780, would I quit to play Mario Party? If I was on 780, I think they would wait for me. That's a lot of porn. It's a lot of 1080 streams, man. What? I should get Razer to sponsor a new PC build. I mean, I have a laptop. I mean, I don't really need a new PC. But I mean, if they wanted to hook it up, I wouldn't be mad. Those little thick edges out there. Shit. Not good. Not good. That was almost bad, chat, but we saved it. God Gaming. Video storage is so expensive. Well, I mean, it's just like, I don't think I'll ever stream in 4K just because the storage seems like a fucking ass, dude. Like, you know how long it would take WeSkill to just load up 4K videos for editing? Like, it'd be such a pain in the dick. Do I use monitors for my streaming PC? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I use monitors. How else would you see what's going on? I have 3 monitors and then a CRT TV on my desk right now. The funny part is that 2 of the monitors, the 2 that I don't use for gaming, 2 monitors that I don't use for gaming, definitely broke in my last move, and they have a bunch of funny lines on them and the colors are all fucked up. Yeah, like the one I'm reading chat on, the colors are just completely fucked up on. I could buy new ones, right? But like, I'm moving again, so like, why do I really want to do that? I don't think so. I run my gaming, yeah, so like you see, like I have a gaming PC and a streaming PC, so when you see me streaming on a PC game, then yeah. Buy one with all the ETH money? No, I'm gonna buy JPEGs with it. We move January 20... We get our keys January 28th, so I'm gonna move January 29th. We're gonna try and get start going over. But I'll probably be streaming in here for like another week because I need to get, you know, internet, and I need to get a desk set up, and I want to set it up all the way. And we have this house for 2 more months, so I'll probably stream here until I set my, like, have it like all perfect. Yeah. And we're gonna be on the West Coast, West Coast, West Coast, never leaving. The only way I'd leave the West Coast is to go farther west. I'm looking at you, Hawaii. Dad, if I don't get to do another Hawaii speedrun sessions this year, I'm gonna cry. I so desperately want to have the corporate overlord pay for a Hawaii trip. Not this year, 2021, but like these next 365 days. Dude, Kiku, congrats on the sub 130, man. You gotta do another race soon. I'm sucking ass right now, though. You're off work for 2 weeks? Man, are you off work for this whole month? You went to Disney and now you're still off work for 2 more weeks? If you go far enough west, when does it become east? What, schedule my move the same week as the Pro Bowl? I don't think I'm gonna get to cover. I think I don't know if we're gonna get to do any playoff games. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to do any playoff games, or we might get to do playoff games for Let's Go Football. Like that show might still go in, but I'm not sure if playoff games are gonna happen with like Thursday Night Football. I don't know if we're gonna get to do one, but if we do, I'm really, really stoked. I know there's a game on Christmas Day. Yeah. Well, if you don't use your PTO, if you don't use it, you lose it. You definitely want to use it. Yeah, yesterday I was on this level 3 minutes down, so we have a lot of time. We can make things happen. Oscar Go, thank you for 14 months. Oh, I get the name. I could probably one cycle that in general. It's pretty great, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Come on, buddy. Come on, Yoshi. Great job. Great job, Yoshi. Great job. Whew. In one job, you lost 700 hours of PTO? Shouldn't I practice Metroid Dread? I've been playing a little bit offline. But I should. Yeah. You don't remember that part being so red? So red. Yeah, it's only been a week too. It's not like I mean, it's not like I've forgotten everything I need to do in Metroid Dread. But I've just been obsessed with this. My only regret with Dread is not just starting it right away. How are the runs going today? So far, kind of mediocre. But the good news is that I got time today. I got a lot of time, and this game's a lot of fun for me. So I'm gonna get in a good amount of runs. Yeah. Employers don't always follow the law. Oh, what the fuck just happened? YouTube Pooh's so much better at this game, he gets every coin. YouTube Pooh's a punk ass bitch. Dude, Battletoads is so hard. I hate that game. I legitimately, chat, I think Battletoads is one of the most overrated games of all time. I think Battletoads has 2 good levels in the entire game, and they're the first 2. I literally think the game gets worse every level you play. Yeah. Mitch is saying all the things I said about it. It's 100% true. It's like the first level is fucking awesome. The second level is pretty fun. Third level is okay. Turbo Tunnel's cool when you're an adult. But like everything past the Turbo Tunnel is ass. Literal ass. The ice level is fucking garbage. I know there's not sufficient space. Stop recording. Those first 2 levels are really good. Is it overrated? In gaming history, I think Battletoads is overrated. Yes. Oh, I didn't get it. Ah! It's just such a simple jump to miss on. Is Jaws properly rated? I mean, I think everyone rates Jaws as ass, so yes. The thing with Jaws, I didn't speedrun Jaws because I thought it was a good game. I speedran Jaws because you could do it in 5 minutes with 0 practice. Like, you literally needed to know one thing. And like, boom, you can do it in 5 minutes. Now, all these Jaws runners, there's like a whole freaking Jaws community out there. And now they got all sorts of speedrun strats and auto resets and press start timers and you know, intentional deaths. Who does that shit? Yes. Who wants to play a game? Who wants to speedrun something with hard inputs? Jeez. Imagine intentionally dying. You don't even intentionally die to a shark. You intentionally die to like a fucking jellyfish or something. Yeah. It's like a goddamn stingray you intentionally die to. glad the #1 emote on my stream is gonna be Barb's butt shaking. You Steve Irwin yourself? Too soon, bro. Too soon. Too soon. So when that happened, me and my roommates at the time, we all skipped class and took shrimp on the Barbie and poured out Fosters all over the place. Like we made a big deal about it. The Celeste hat comes out January something or another, and I'm stupid excited about that one. This run's done, so we're just finishing the run for practice. I might not even do the last level, honestly. No. Yeah, I don't know what Mini Maui's going by anymore. I know he changed his name. Hey? Not sure. I want to be right about that. What's the world record on Lumi now? I think it's 40.02. Am I going to submit this for SGDQ? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Steve Irwin lived and died with animals in his heart. Listen. I'm not going to laugh at that because I'm on camera in a public setting right now, and that's rude. But when I'm off this, I'm definitely going to laugh at that particular joke, okay? Oh, whoops. Why did you not jump? All right, whatever. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. Pay the fucking doubters. Pay the goddamn doubters right here. Pooh woke up at 3 a.m. to play Elden Ring for a day. Oh, you woke up at 3 a.m. to play Elden Ring? I don't have a code. I want to play Elden Ring. You can't stream it though, right? It's a closed, like, can't stream it beta. What kind of game starts with you going left, by the way? You're not supposed to stream it? No YouTube videos? I'm just gonna stream my face. Well, here's my facial reactions to me playing Elden Ring. XQC streamed it all night. Well, you know, I don't know if you've ever played No Pixel with him, but the rules aren't the same for him. So he called me a snake on his stream for no reason. I was just like, geez, man. XQC knows he's big enough to get away with everything. I think he uses suspensions as vacations, which I don't blame him. You know what I mean? It's like a great way to do it. Like, oh, I need to go away for 5 days. I'm just gonna do something that's kind of, you know, just habitually line step, and then get a 5-day vacation, and then people will, you know, be mad at the system for me. It's kind of genius, honestly. Like when I got suspended and I came back after 3 days, you know, my sub count went higher. I get it. Fuck the man, right? Yeah. Honestly, it's a great plan. It's not the worst. No such thing as bad publicity. I would disagree with that statement. I do think that exists, but I do think there's a market for bad publicity. Does that make sense? But there is such thing as just like having your name out there so much that people check you out to see what everyone's talking about. You know what I mean? And then people being like, well, this isn't bad. I like this. Yeah. Blizzard would like a word. Papa John would like a word. Yo, man, he eats 35 pizzas a month now, though. A dude showed up on my TikTok, and he's just, like, sweating. And I'm like, first of all, why do you have a TikTok, Papa John? Secondly... I think Papa John's an alcoholic. Because he's got... Listen, have you guys ever seen, like... The number one thing I look for when I think someone's drinking too much is red face. Their face gets, like, red all the time, yeah. You know? Hungry Howie's has the best breadsticks. I like Hungry Howie's, but I'm a Michigander, so. I didn't want to go too high too fast. Because I can't, I mean, you can go too fast, but you can't go too slow there. Essentially. Maybe Papa John's practiced karate in his garage. Honestly, one thing I would have done, but I'm an evil dickhead, is I would have made only one of those pipes work and the other 4 would have killed you. But I'm a dickhead. The best pizza chain, the best cheap pizza is Domino's. We had this the other day. We had this discussion. You thought I hated pick a pipe? Well, you just put an arrow to the right pipe. And you make all the other pipes the wrong pipe. Yeah, and then it's not pick a pipe. Congrats on the 5,000. I know, I feel whole again, honestly. Little Caesars. I like Little Caesars, like, at a baseball stadium. But Little Caesars is not good. It is hot and ready, though. And I'm saying this as someone that, like, I grew up on Little Caesars pizza in Michigan, and I loved it. But it is... I love it when kids are older. I mean, I love Domino's, man. Domino's is cheap as hell, too, to go pick up. Only difference between Domino's and Little Caesars really is like $1.50, like 2 points in quality, and I gotta call Domino's to let them know I'm coming to get it, whereas Little Caesars is just there ready. Yeah. Well, cause like pizza can only get so cheap, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think Little Caesars can go any cheaper than they are. Same with Domino's pickup. Like, I don't think it's going any cheaper. I actually don't dislike CC's. But I have a soft spot for all buffets. I'm ashamed to admit. Yeah. Even Chinese buffets, all buffets. I have a soft spot for literally all of them. Hometown, Chinese, doesn't matter. Dang it, I was... Okay. Okay. Sure. Keep trying to gain P-speed right here. Maybe I can get this. Yay! Have I ever been to John's Incredible... What's John's Incredible Pizza? I have not been to John's Incredible Pizzas. Breakfast buffets are actually hit or miss for me. Because breakfast buffets sometimes just have cold eggs. And I hate that. But one thing I do love about breakfast buffets, like I really, really love, is I can get ham, sausage, bacon. Like I can get all the meat and all the hash browns I want. But yeah, cold eggs is like the one thing I dislike. And a lot of breakfast buffets are rough too. They're either cold eggs or they're like weirdly overcooked eggs, you know what I mean? But I have been to some breakfast buffets that like will make it for you, make your eggs for you right there. Thank you for the 350 and the marbles. Why is my text-to-speech bot not marbling? My text-to-speech bot's being a hater, chat. I'm assuming Dark Orders 10 tipped 350 and said marbles. Just for the record. I'm sorry they did not get their full payment worth of marbles. Bastel, thank you for 21 months. Fuck me in the dick. What is biscuits and gravy? Biscuits and gravy is when you have a biscuit, right? Like a roll, or like a breakfast roll, so it's like a little bit harder, I'd say. Like a harder top. And then you have gravy. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else to that. Yeah, that's the end of it. Generally sausage gravy? Yeah, if the place isn't fucking garbage. Nagumi, thank you for the $10 donation. That's supposed to be $10 from me, Nagumi. Not 350 from 10. Ah, well, marbles. Nagumi, I hope everything's going good. People in Europe have no concept of biscuits and gravy. I mean, have you ever had bangers and mash? Chicken and waffles is dank, and everyone should chicken and waffle. Chicken and waffle is probably the most underrated food, in my opinion, just in general. I like how he prevents you from getting P-speed on that section. Make everything line up. No. But breakfast burritos, though? I mean, breakfast burritos are great, but I mean, I'll admit that... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. I think breakfast burritos are slightly overrated, chat. I'm sorry. Shame me now. Shame me now.
Your voice is so much velvetier than the TTS bot. Is velvetier a word? I mean, your voice reminds me of velvet, or maybe leather.
I don't think breakfast burritos are bad. Have I ever had breakfast pizza? Yes. I'm just a huge breakfast nut. I like breakfast. I think breakfast is not just the most important meal of the day, chat, but also the tastiest. Brenner is a very consistent thing in this home. You just don't think I've had the right breakfast burrito? Brah, come on. I live in California. I've had great breakfast burritos. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles are better than pancakes in every way. They got a little bit of, you know, maybe just like a slight crunch to them, you know, a little bit of texture. They hold the syrup inside the little thingies. Fluffier. Listen, if you prefer pancakes, that's fine. I don't care. More waffles for me. Or French toast? Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, now you're adding in something else that I don't know if I'm ready for. Waffles are easier to make at home. I mean, if you have a waffle maker. So pretty much if you've gotten married, they're easier to make. The best part about getting married is the presents of stuff that you would never buy on your own. The waffle maker. Ever have spelt waffles? What's a spelt waffle? Come on. I don't know what that is. Come on, buddy. What if I died right there?
A spelt waffle is W-A-F-F-A.
Dude, I'd love to. Told me that was one of the best meals she's had. Alrighty. Alrighty, Yoshi. Hey. Hey, we didn't die in that level, did we? What's a Haywood waffle? I feel like you guys are just putting words in front of waffle and asking me if I've ever had it. Straight up. Duct tape engineer, thank you for 3 months. It's very, very good. Yeah, it's very, very, very good. Hey, would this dick fit in your mouth? Wow. Wow. I walked right into that one. Got him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. You got me on that one. Can't believe I let that happen. I mean, I'm a pro streamer. That's literally my job, is to make dick jokes, and just hit me with it. That was great. Can't even be mad. That one was good. It was solid. I didn't know you could punch the things like that. That's just something I had no idea you could do. Or this. I had no idea you could do this. If Jack was a horse and stuck on it, would I help him off? I feel like now you're just trying to get me into saying jerk-off jokes. Like, do better. Do better. What kind of chair do I have? Exclamation point Razor. You can check out the chair. The Razor Enki. You should get it. Yeah, you should buy it. It's very nice. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that name right. But if y'all buy a lot of the chairs, y'all buy a lot of the chairs, Razor might give me more money to sell you guys more products. Okay? Think about it. Don't do it for me, do it for Lady Pooh. Lady Pooh's got like the least expensive taste in the world. Honestly, it's like I don't buy anything, but when I do, I feel like what I buy is relatively expensive. Whereas I feel like she buys stuff pretty consistently, but like it adds up to like fucking nothing. It's like Lady Pooh likes nice stuff, but only if she can get it as a deal. She doesn't want a nice purse that costs nice purse prices. She wants a nice purse that she found at Ross, you know, for next to nothing. Yeah. Like that's what it's, she doesn't want a $1,000 purse. She wants a $1,000 purse she got for 40 bucks. You know what I mean? Minor Boy, thank you for 72 months. Like that's the only way she'd rock that. She wouldn't rock it if she paid 1,000, you know? Duct Tape Engineer, thank you for 3 months. Messa Fido, thank you for 24 months. Have you ever walked into a store where everything is on sale and nothing is on sale? Whoa. Yeah. She's about that life, yeah. Is that around we're both frugal. Yeah, we're both pretty freaking frugal, I'd say. Treasure hunting, yes. Oh, no. Didn't jump off it. 572, thank you for 30 months. It's spelled wrong. Thank you for that gift sub. Sucker. I would not like to death spiral. I don't know. I don't like, there's just not a lot of, there's not a lot of stuff that I like. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not like a stuffed guy. Lame, I lost time. Kicking Shell Koopas not being in Mario Maker 2 is a travesty. Yeah, but there's other ways to kick shells in Mario Maker 2, so it's not as big a deal. I don't know what the current is. I like getting B stuff, but like even B, like we don't have it. He doesn't have a ton of toys. Like all his friends have way more toys than he does. And we never have them all out at one time. We rotate. Yeah, we rotate. Toys constantly. Which is a good thing, because then he, like, gets real hyped about them, you know? Oh my god, I didn't think I made it. Oh, I didn't go up. Fez was the game we were talking about. The creator didn't get canceled, he just couldn't handle any sort of... He had kind of a very public mental breakdown, I would say, online. He was always struggling though. I would say. Has gave you motion sickness, really? Ooh. Yeah, the sequel was like close to done, man. The sequel I think had a release date and he canceled it. I hope, yeah, I hope we get the sequel one day. I can't do VR for that long. I can't do free roam VR at all. Your two kids are spoiled rotten. You know what? Good. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't think it matters how spoiled your kids are. As long as they're broke in college, they'll figure it out. Does that make sense? As long as they go through 18 to 25 just broke as fuck. They'll lose their douchiness. Because you don't really know. Like, I think every kid's spoiled no matter what they have as a kid. Because you don't really know, you know what I mean? You're just like, this is what I got. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, or as long as they don't act like it in public. I mean, but that's the goal, right? You want to give your kids things because it's fun watching your kid play with stuff. It just is. We don't do it for them, we do it for us. Dude, I can't do free roam. I need to do the little like steps that you take in VR when I do it. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of VR in general, but I do think there's some crazy experiences that you can only have in VR. Like, I do really love Beat Saber. I think Beat Saber's fucking awesome. Yeah, Beat Saber's just tons of fun. Crazy how you don't despawn this vine at all. Subnautica VR is hella creepy. Jane, Facebook owns VC. You mean Meta? Money, thank you so much. If I had the time, Beat Saber would be daily cardio. If it was like always set up for me, I wouldn't be mad at that. Can I just all say that I paid homage to the great Cape Master Barb with the split name because he's a great Cape Master. And I would never disrespect his cape skills. Yeah, RE7, you know, I was holding out to play RE7 in VR for the longest time, and I just never got around to it. It's only PlayStation VR, right? I sold my PlayStation VR. Dude! I hate that section. I don't have the yips. It's just a weird section. Weird section. I don't think it's out on other platforms. Is the problem? Playing the opening scene of Skyrim in VR. Skyrim feels like it'd probably be pretty fun in VR. Got a little lucky on that, but hey, hey, hey. Hey. Love me a brightly colored controller. I just love controllers. Like that's something that I would consider myself a controller collector. Oh, okay, we made it. Made that jump. You destroyed probably 15 Wiimotes. I can't say that I ever broke a Wiimote. Never put it through a TV, thankfully. You got some Ouya controllers? I got an Ouya. I don't know, I just don't see myself ever wanting to play VR games exclusively. AR games, maybe, but I just can't ever see VR being my main source of gaming. You know what I mean? It just feels like there's too much going on in the world to be that weirdly disconnected from it. I don't know, that's gonna sound weird, but like, I don't know, like you're like disconnected from the fucking world, you know? Like you're literally in a little VR land. Is the point, I know, but it's just, I don't know, intense. Yeah. What makes my favorite classic Super Nintendo controller? Nintendo. Yeah. 8-bit dough, and I mean this with all due respect to everyone who owns an 8-bit dough. I know people get really defensive over their 8-bit doughs, but legit, 8-bit doughs are the worst controllers around. They're great for about 2 months of hardcore gaming, and then they break down. I know people love them. I know people love them, yes. I like the PowerA Elites more. I don't like all PowerA stuff, but PowerA does have some stuff that I think is pretty good. I mean, what's the 8-bit dough alternative? Anything official from Nintendo I like better. Well, I mean, right off the bat, the eSwap's better. What's the worst Nintendo controller? The Virtual Boy controller was garbage. Made no sense. The Joy-Con's trash? I don't think the Joy-Con's that bad. Joy-Con's better than the Wiimote was. I think the Joy-Con's pretty versatile too. I kind of like the Joy-Con, honestly. I wish the Joy-Con had bigger buttons. Switch XL, hello. Like, it's weird. The Joy-Con in handheld mode doesn't feel that bad, but the Joy-Con, like, when you pull them off the grips, like, it's utterly horrible, in my opinion. Yeah. Need baby hands? Hands like a baby. The little safety thing. What's the little safety thing? I have a U-Force. I've never used it. I gotta beat Mario through with the U-Force. I could save a little time right there. Almost died right there, chat. Oh, that's a pretty good time. That's a pretty good time right there. That's a pretty good time. It's pretty solid. It's a good world record right there. That was a good fucking world record. Whew. I didn't realize we were doing that much. Yeah. Ooh, that was good. We cruised, man. Yeah, 5.5 minutes off the world record. M. Guerrera, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I think this could be sub 30. I don't know, maybe, yeah, probably. Really close. That was fucking really good, though. The board should be up next day or two, I'd imagine. Even my cat hates me. I feel pretty confident in saying that's definitely world record right now, though. Yeah, I feel pretty confident on that one. Whew. 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 Wasn't I 120 yesterday? Yeah, but that was yesterday. Listen, called getting good, baby. I do it all the time. Feeling fucking good, man. Feeling fucking good. That just made me stoked. Doo-doo-doo. That made me super happy, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Feels good. What shoes are behind me? These are... So this is a custom pair of GrandPooBear World 3 shoes in the box. And this is a custom pair of Breath of the Wild shoes. Yeah, Breath of the Wild shoes are legit the best shoes. That's the best custom set of shoes that's ever existed. Auto Mario ending's perfect. I know, I like looking at it. Yeah, as long as you don't sell whatever you're using it for. You can give it whatever it is for free. Is there a date for GrandPooBear World 3 whenever it's done and Barb wants to release it? Pure speculation, chat. This is just pure speculation. I think it will be after Elden Ring. Sometime 3, 4, 5 months after Elden Ring. Yeah. But don't hassle Barb about it. Just let him finish it. That'd just be my guess. It'll happen somewhere between 1 to 6 months after Elden Ring, depending on how good Elden Ring is. Yeah. What if it's worse than this? Who cares? Not every hack has to be the greatest hack that's ever existed. Yeah. If it's worse, I don't think it's gonna be worse than GrandPooBear. I don't think it's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna be fucking incredible. I think it's gonna be really great, chat. I mean, you guys have watched it be made. Have you seen any level that you're like, well, that's not cool? Probably doubtful. You know what I mean? I'd imagine, like most ROM hacks, there'll be a couple sections that people go, eh. And maybe some sections he changes after it releases. But overall, I think it's just gonna be pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty fucking great. I mean, out of all the levels I've ever played of Barb's, I can only one stands out of like me really hating it. One, single one. And he made it knowing everyone would hate it too. So, I mean, all of them are good to great otherwise. So I think it's gonna be pretty fucking good. Yeah. The good ending is just a true ending, and you get, if you get the 100 stars, you get 100 stars, you can go to a true ending. I kind of want to, I mean, I think we do one more, right? Right? Do one more run, maybe? I really need to do some Metroid Dread. I really should Metroid Dread, but I'm just having so much fun with this. The CMYK Palace is the palace that takes you. There's like, it's basically like 2 extra levels, and then the final level you redo it, but in a slightly harder way. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I tried Luminor yet. I don't know if anyone's done 100% world record yet. Or gamer percent, I think is what it'd be called. Did I ever do a Celeste speedrun? No, I didn't. Here, I'll show you these. They're the greatest custom shoes that have ever been made. I will never, ever, 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 ever wear these. I don't know if you guys see, like, look at that tree. Look at the detail. Boom. The best part is where it's on the other shoe. Yeah, look at the detail. Like, look at the background. Look at, see the beasts in the background and just like all the characters. Mask guy. Yeah. But if you look right here, the painter. Hold on, focus. The painter's painting my logo. Look at that. Look at that small little detail. And these are the GrandPooBear ones. AC Bellum made these. Yeah, they're dope. Right? Yeah, even if you don't care about shoes, those are hot as fuck. But house will be done the end of January. The end of January, the house is gonna be done. Chat. I gotta pee. All right, straight up. I gotta pee. And I want to check in with my wife and maybe have a quick bite to eat. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then I'm gonna come and we're gonna break this world record again. You know, this is a pretty fucking good world record, honestly. You know what I mean? A pretty fucking good world record. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard to crack. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard to crack, honestly. When are we getting a new chair emote? Yeah, I guess we should get a new chair emote, shouldn't we? Yeah, I need a new chair emote. Oats and Goats would have the slowest run in the game. Oats and Goats has the slowest GrandPooBear World 2 run in the game because he can't beat it. He's literally incapable of beat. He's not good enough to beat it. Please clip that and send it to him. He fired the first shot. He fired the first shot. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I mean, I guess watch this. Yeah, just watch this. Watch this. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. Thank you. Sorry. Number 2, guys, I literally explained. I was gonna get a bite to you. I was gonna check in. I said it was 5 minutes. I was gonna pee. I was gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. Y'all always go like, he's pooping. He's pooping. Hey, if I was pooping, so what? So what? Like, you know, people got, you know, everybody poops. You know what I mean? A, and B, I don't know why y'all would think with how much we talk and bullshit and everything else that I wouldn't just tell you, yeah, chat, I gotta go take a dump. I'd just be, yeah, a big dumper. All right, well, I don't know if we can PB again here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try and make this even lower. I use the Avermedia. I wash my hands, just not at public events when I don't have lotion and I'm about to speedrun. If I have lotion, definitely, but I don't like cold hands when I'm speedrunning. We had hand warmers at whatchamacallit, at speedrun sessions because of how cold it was. We had literal hand warmers the whole time. Quickie? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Is my PB the current world record? Yes. Yes, it is. Why was it so cold at speedrun sessions? Wasn't it inside? Yeah, well, they had the bar had I don't know how the bar had the doors open the whole day. That one I don't know why. That was not something I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it was really cold. It was insane to me how many people stayed the whole time. I don't know if their heat was out or what. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. You know what? I'm just freaking glad we got to do speedrun sessions again. That's all I care about, honestly. That's literally the only thing I care about. It could have been the runs could have all went dookie. There was definitely a time where I thought I wasn't gonna get to do that again. You know what I mean? So. Bring them to the 30. What's the 305? I think I know every area code. I have hoes in one area code, one single one, and I don't think she'd like if I called her a hoe. So. Oh, that's Mr. 305. I get it. Yeah, Miami. I would love to go to Miami with it. She would like it even less if I called her hoes. I have one hose in one area code. Oh my god, I did it again. Well, reset. Whee! Whee! This has been fun. You have one hose for spraying water? You gotta have a front hose and a back hose. What if you need to spray water in the front and your hose is in the back? It's a serious question. So we're just gonna wait on that because there's no reason not to wait on that. All right, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset real quick. Blaster Master. Yeah, it has Blaster Master music. Or one really long hose. See, like an obsessively long hose, I feel like are just a pain in the ass to deal with, chat. I'm just gonna be real with this. I'm not even like, this isn't a double entendre or anything. This is literally like home maintenance we're talking about right now. You know? Yeah, you got to drag it all around. You got to wrap that thing up. You know what I mean? Because every time you use it, you have to unwrap it and ravel it back up. It's a pain. When we run this at Speedrun Sessions, because we're going to run this game at a Speedrun Sessions, right? When we run this game at Speedrun Sessions, we're going to have to, for sure, 100% get Boogeyman out for it. Yeah. You have a 400-foot backyard? 400 square foot backyard? Oh, her right, big baller. Yeah, I mean, you got, what I'm saying is you don't want a hose that's too big for your yard, though. I'm actually really excited. We're about to have a very adequate sized backyard, and I'm super happy about it. The thing I'm not happy about it is, like, it has no grass or anything yet. Home maintenance talk? Hey, listen, we're covering a lot of topics today, okay? No, why, he's a professional illustrator. I don't want to make him... I don't want to ask him to, like, do my emotes. You know what I mean? He's... I don't even know if I could afford it. Just make sure to buy a good lawnmower. I kind of want to do fake grass. Helps the environment, don't have to water it, because I'm not exactly in a area with a ton of water. I almost died right there. Misspelled wrong. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh my god, after so many years, I finally get to meet the missus. I feel so special it's spelled wrong. Yes, I did. We moved to Northern California.
What are you wearing misspelled
wrong? I like how I just got money for their marital flirting right there. I don't even have to look because I know exactly who did that donation. I don't even have to look. That's love right there, chat. Thank you so much. It's spelled wrong and misspelled wrong. You know, couples that watch together stay together forever. Pharaoh, thank you for 72 months. Is that 6 years? Are we really at 6 years now? Is it my 6-year partner anniversary today? No, it'd be next month. It'd be December. December will be my official 6-year partner anniversary. Holy shit. Is that fucking real? Wow. Yeah, next month will be, next month will be 6. Yeah, I got partnered in December. Next month will be 6 years. Wow, that's just crazy. Music Man for sure. Thank you so much for the sub. Wildflower native species launch. Yo, I want my kid to be able to like play in it though, dude. Yeah. I mean, as much as I'd love a crazy, you know, I kind of want smooth grass, which is why I kind of want to go fake. Yeah. I just can't believe people have been watching me for 6 years. You know what I mean? Even if it's just occasionally. Devios, thank you for 6 months. It's not a big ass lawn, but it's a big enough lawn. Yeah. An indica farm? What's that? Was I scared when I quit my job? Yes and no. So I actually got a little lucky that so what happened for me was I was announcing at the time, and that was allowing me to stream pretty much almost the same hours I do now still. I was just way more tired because I was working like, you know, like 8 to like 2 in the morning. At the time. So I kind of got lucky in that got laid off pretty much between Halloween and New Year's. They didn't need me, you know, because there was not much going on. And so during that time, I had a really big blow up in subs. Probably because I was, you know, getting more than 3 hours of sleep a day, gaming for 6-7 hours a day. You know what I mean? Yeah, it got to the point where leaving was making less money than going to my job at that point. So when they asked me to come back, I made up an excuse. I lied and made up an excuse like, oh no, I can't come back, blah, blah, blah. And then after a few weeks of that, they actually ended up hiring Snowbike Mike. Which is really, you know what I mean? Which is kind of, and now he quit all those gigs and does this too. So, it's really, really, yeah, really, really funny. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I was definitely nervous about it, but my logic, and I've given other people this advice. When they've thought about going full time. My logic was, I can always go get another mediocre paying job. I can't. Like, you know what I mean? They were all over the place, honestly. Even if I lost that one. And I had a really good gig. I would have been bummed to lose it forever. But I always thought I could get another gig like that. You know what I mean? Whereas this is a once in a lifetime thing, and my opportunity might be only now. And even if I only get to be a professional gamer for 6 months, right? It's when my grandkids, when we're sitting there having a conversation, I get to tell them about the 6 months that their grandpa played, you know, Mario Brothers exclusively for a living, right? And I thought to myself, like, that's way cooler than not doing that. You know what I mean? So that was my logic, and so we went full time. And then it got way bigger, and then I moved to Portland, and then I got way bigger. And then COVID happened, and it got way bigger. And then No Pixel happened, and it got way smaller. And here we are. Oh wait, I screwed that up. Yeah. Hey, well, I mean, let's just be real here. Yeah, and along the way, I've seen a ton of my friends go full time. You can ask Laserbelch. I told Laserbelch that same thing. I told Flo McNasty that same thing when he went full time. You know, like, I tell everyone that, and that because that's my logic about it. If you have the opportunity to do this, I feel like you should take it. Depending on your circumstances, you know what I mean? Just because not a lot of people do get the opportunity to actually do this for a living. And I think you can always go back to the real world. Now, for me, the problem with going back to the real world is I have no discernible skills because my 20s were spent snowboarding and playing video games, and in my 30s are spent playing video games. So, like, I wouldn't say that, like, I would contribute much to society at this point. To a capitalistic society. Outside of what I'm doing right now. Which brings me to my next thing, ladies and gentlemen. Please give me your Twitch Prime. Or promoter, event manager? I like doing my events. But really, can I tell you a secret about speedrun sessions? That's really all Carlos and Hogan and the team. Same thing with the special, the holiday special. That's the production team, man. I just get to slap my name on it and get credit. MMC, dude, I honestly, in the real things of MMC, alls I did was just shake Campy's hand and he made this amazing thing. You know? Yeah, my discernible skill is I want to do things. I always want to do more. Loafles, thank you so much. Yeah, that's my only discernible skill to contribute to the capitalistic society now. Cultivating people. Oh, screwed that. Do gardening stream in 2021. My wife loves gardening. I love that she loves it. Gardening. I mean, I'm fine right now, but... Scared me right there. Yes, gardening grew on you. I like the results of it a lot. She's a for lack of a better term, I would say like a plant lady. This section's so silly. That section's so silly. Yeah. The main thing about gardening is to remember that you're growing things and that they are plants. A horticulturalist? Yeah, I guess a horticulturalist is the right word. Master gardener? What's a master gardener? How do you become a master gardener? It's gonna be interesting how WeSkill now handles these world record videos. Like, is he gonna want to take the freebies, like, and show the improvement? Or is he just gonna take the best one, and we're just gonna smack that one out? You'd rather be a master blaster than a master gardener? I see what you did there. I like how much we talk about Master Blaster now because the song's in there. Well, anyone who's one of the best at what they do is impressive. You know what I mean? If you're the best at growing things, I think that's impressive. If you're the best at flipping a ball into a cup, I think that's impressive. Yes. You're an expert at browsing Reddit? What makes you an expert at browsing Reddit? Do you find the best memes and funniest am I the assholes? The finals in cornhole on ESPN is fascinating. Dude, the pro cornhole players are so good. It almost like bothers me. So good. Oh, he freaked me with the okie doke right there. I think the key to this section right here is just don't go too fast, because then you lose the, which is hard because you want to go fast, you know what I mean? But you can't go too fast. Yeah. Bowling's hard, man. Like, professional bowling. So, like, the best way I can describe it is, like, a professional bowling lane, the amount of oil on it makes, like, your regular bowling lane... It's like the difference between, like Augusta and, like, your municipal golf course. So much harder. Yeah. That's the thing I think that holds back bowling more, is just like, that's a hard concept for everyone to, like, really understand, you know? Because most people that bowl, like, don't even, you know, throw a hook shot, so they, like, just don't, you know, it doesn't even fucking matter, you know? Oh yeah, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, even like league nights, which are gonna have, you know, relatively different, more competitive oil patterns. We played one league that had like the PBA oil patterns, and it was just impossible. Like, I was basically throwing like, I looked like Norm Duke out there. No hook at all, you know? Basically just like drilling it right into the pocket. You like skating on slick ice versus a pond? I don't think anybody likes skating on ponds, except, you know, that you have that like outdoor shit. Yeah, I just made a reference that anyone who likes professional bowling really appreciated with me. No, I'm a one-handed bowler. But I have nothing against two-handed bowling at all. I'm not one of those purists. Honestly, in my older age, I kind of think two-handed makes more sense for me, though. Like, I've thought about doing it. Oh, no, why didn't you jump? How do you two-handed bowl? 2 fingers instead of 3 fingers in the bowl? Oh, my God. This is not fast, chat. This is definitely not fast. If you're in between them, you don't jump. Almost like there's some sort of weird gap that you can't jump off of. I don't know who put that there, but they're assholes. Yeah, and you kind of like cradle the ball. It's a lot easier to get like a lot of revs on the ball, but a lot of people think it's harder to be accurate. Two-handed. And I think it's just like anything else, it's just practice. I mean, I know plenty of one-handed bowlers who are inaccurate as fuck. Shit. Just use a fingertip ball if you want more spin. Nah, man, there's literally nothing wrong with going two-handed at this point. There's so many pro two-handed bowlers. Scores don't lie, man. Yeah, I mean, you can say that, and then you can use a finger, you know, fill your fingertips even more, like, you know, get more aggressive ball. We could do this all day. All right, we lost time there. Is two-handed bowling the same thing as underhanded free throws? No, because I'm not convinced that underhanded free throws are better or worse. Maybe, though. That's tough, man. I don't know. That's tough, Oiled L Space. And I know that you're struggling because you're just looking for any help anywhere. Unfortunately, like, I don't know if you're gonna find it like in a Twitch chat. It's just hard. You gotta make them want it for themselves at a certain point. Yeah. Two-handed bowling had a stigma for a long time. I remember when the first guy who bowled two-handed made a PBA TV thing. But at this point, so many, like, I'd say of the PBA, like, you know, probably like a quarter of them are two-handed, honestly. It's a ton of them. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. No, I didn't do the new Ninja. No, I've been speedrunning this for the last 2 days, and I'm kind of just into it. Do my feelings towards new tech and ROM hack change if you start speedrunning? Well, be more specific with your question. I don't know if I have feelings on new tech. I just love it. Yeah. The floating Yoshi. Do I have any Lego? No, but I have a kid now, and I'm super excited for him to be old enough to do, like, dope Lego sets. I don't have feelings. Yeah, I'm cold inside. I mean, we have a little Lego. Like, I've got like a BB-8 and stuff. I love Star Wars Lego. I'm not gonna lie. And I get my brother-in-law a new Lego every Christmas. This year we got him Baby Yoda. And we do it together every Christmas. I have all the Mario Legos that I haven't put together yet because I've been waiting to move into my new house. And the NES Lego that I am also waiting to put together because I was waiting to move in the new house and I didn't want to move it. No, I haven't played Crab Game, but I think I'd like Crab Game too. Yeah. Oh, this game's super awesome. I like how quickly someone exploded on Squid Game. Oh, fuck me in the fuck dick. That might have just cost a new PB chat. I went too fast. Oh no. No. Rage. This game, yeah, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a hard time to beat, chat. This is gonna be a very hard time to beat. Yeah. I'm mad. Name another profession where you're punished for being too fast. I mean, I don't think I'm punished for being too fast in this. I think every office job you're kind of punished for being too fast. Porn? Oh, well, actually, yeah, that's probably accurate. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of jobs, honestly, where you get more pay for going faster. Outside of maybe, like, serving and bartending. And speedrunning. And golf. I mean, I guess bowling as well, because if you're getting all strikes, you're playing a lot faster. Because you're only rolling once, you know? Yeah. Track and field. The arts, being able to put on shows fast is huge. Who pays attention to the arts? As I sit here and perform what I would call my art. The poo forming arts? Uh-oh. Alright. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna be close. Oh, I hate that section. No. I don't think we can do it. Did I die in the escape? If I died in the escape, maybe, but I don't think I died in this escape. Yeah. I'll do my best. I'm going as fast as I can. Shit! Gruden suing the NFL and Goodell? What? I swear to God, if he wins money for that, I'm gonna be annoyed. I did. I died during the escape. I died twice. Well, I died twice. Rip. 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 But. Well, let's see. What time is it? No, I'm gonna do one more of this, and then we're gonna play Spelunky. Yeah. That was a good run, though. I mean, I don't think the league released them. I mean, I don't know if it matters. I mean, that was a good run. That was a good run. You guys ready? Let's just do another one. What's the world record? 34:40 is the world record. Yes. The run I did before that one was the world record. Wicket, thank you for 4 months. I only watched a $7.99 video. You had no idea what was happening. It was intense. I think they should release all of them. I don't think he should win shit though, dude. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, John Gruden can suck my ass. And, yeah, screw that guy. Antonio Brown was right. You thought today was all Metroid? I know, I needed to do all Metroid, but we're gonna do this and Spelunky. I'll do Metroid. I'll maybe do a couple Metroid runs in the morning. Tomorrow, chat, the stream's gonna be super early. Just to warn everyone, because I am going out of town. Oh, shit. I'm going out of town to go to a wrestling show. Yes, I'm getting to go to 2 wrestling shows in 2 weekends, and I'm super excited. But this one I just get to watch, so I'm even like more excited. Wrestling? You know it. Listen, don't yuck my yum, all right? I'm going to New Japan tomorrow, actually. With my buddy Jim, who I'm really excited. I haven't seen him since I moved. And I'm just excited because we're going to see Okada wrestle. Buddy Matthews. It's going to be really fun. What's wrong with old Japan? Just didn't do it for me. Yeah. No, and Genetti's spelled with a J, gosh. Did you not see where Marty Jannetty admitted to killing a dude on Facebook? Wrestlers from the 80s are wild, dude. Yeah, that was wild. Almost as wild as a sitting congresswoman claiming that her dad is one of the guys of the Midnight Express. But anyway, I digress. Wrestling's fun. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Just go with it. Yep. You guys can look it up. No politics here, but these things can all be looked up. The only thing crazier than storylines inside of wrestling are real life storylines about wrestlers. Dang it. Yeah. I'm just doing any percent. You can still like Jeff Hardy, even though he's an unprofessional mess. Hasn't killed a guy yet, at least. What helps me keep going when I'm streaming? I don't know. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. I really love video games. Like, that definitely helps that. Like, I really legitimately love doing this. I love the challenge. I love the conversation that you all provide me. Like, that really helps. And then also, like, straight up, stacking as many fucking Twitch Prime subs as I goddamn can to feed my streamer ego to get to the top. Yes, duh. Mario Hockey, John Folds, thank you so much. What's my current best time? 34:40 is my current best time. Thank you, Applied Sciences. Thank you, Mill, Cheese, and Joe's? What? Did I say that right? How many deaths in the PB? I don't know. You remember a couple days ago I was trying to beat an hour? Yes. Great. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, we just played a lot over the last couple days. A lot of practice. A lot of hours have gone into it. A lot of hours have gone into other Mario games. Makes it easier to speedrun new ones. Perhaps sub 30? I would have to definitely not die, I feel like. Everyone shut up. Shut up. Everyone shut up. How high up is this SMW hack among all of them? I really like it. Twitch subs are good because they take money directly from Jeff Bezos. Regular subs are good because they are consistent subs. Yes, both subs are good. I don't care how you sub. I mean, honestly, like, can I tell you guys a secret? I'm just gonna be real here. I'm gonna talk to you guys about reality. All my content is free, and all of it will always be free on every platform ever. And because of that, you don't have to sub at all. Like, you could give $0 forever and still get the same content that everybody else is getting. These suckers that are paying, dude, that person that just gift subbed, they're getting the same content that you cheap ass, you know, multi-millionaire who's out there not subbing to anyone on Twitch gets. That's the real genius play. Yeah. You're a GPB shareholder? Lindsay 3M, thank you so much. OnlyFans? Why do you guys, what would I, I'm not doing an OnlyFans. Like, I'm an old dad. I'm an old dad who spends 8 hours a day sitting in his beautiful, exclamation point razor chair. You know what I mean? And like, I just don't feel like we've talked about this, but there's only so many ways to position your dong in gray sweatpants before it gets old, I just feel like. You've seen it once, you've seen them all. Maybe I'm missing my opportunity. Maybe I'm missing a large market that I don't know about. Maybe I would open up something, you know, maybe I could tap into the, you know, skinny gamer crowd. Just show off my collection of games, Legos on the OnlyFans. Who said you have to show dong? Listen. All right, I'm not stingy. I'm not a prude, okay? I mean, I might do that, but I mean, you're also, I mean, if you're going on that website, I feel like you're expecting at least some top dong, you know what I mean? Either way, the moral of the story is no. My sponsors might not appreciate it. They might appreciate it a lot. You know who would really appreciate it though? All of your mothers. Getting that smooth transition right there is where it's at. Yes. If there's one thing mothers love, it's gray sweatpants. Got messed. You came across Twitch for the advertiser OnlyFans people who wanted to watch her eat. Oh, we got a level 2 scam train going on right now. What's the superficial standards by hypocritical corporations which individuals even wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, the moral of the story is that's never gonna happen, chat. Listen, I will be 100% real about it. I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme, right? But if I legitimately thought that it was a more profitable adventure than the time worth it would take, then yeah, it's just like any other fucking social to me. Honestly, it's no different than TikTok or YouTube or whatever, you know? Twitch is OnlyFans for gaming nerds? Pretty much. Exactly. I feel like this is already it. If I had to become a political commentator in OnlyFans model, what would you... Oh, OnlyFans all day. It wouldn't... It's not even a question. They look really happy. So I've heard. Obviously, I've never been on that site. Whereas, you know, we talked about yesterday how angry you have to be to comment on politics all day. And that's not even like you just have no choice. Like that's, you just, there's always something. I'm literally wearing a towel and shirt right now. Below this desk. All nude. Oh, wait. Shit. What do I think is the best match going at full gear? I feel like Kenny Hangman's gonna be freaking awesome. Did it again! We need more Elon Musk types? No, I think we need less billionaires, a lot more like $250,000 heirs. A lot more. Oh wait, shit. I'm losing more time. I don't know how he got you fooled, man. Yeah, I don't know. He's no different than all of them. I mean, you can't. We bag Jeff Bezos. We gotta bag Elon Musk. He's interested in helping himself. Oh shit! All right, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. People who like Elon and people who argue Eminem are the greatest rapper are it's impossible to have a conversation with them. What's up? What's going on, Mitch? How you doing, baby? That being said, you know, I own Tesla stock, so. What's wrong with Zuck? Oh, dude, Zuck's just weird, man. Oh! I know, when Jakku turned on Elon, I knew it was over. Who are my top 3 rappers of all time? Rakim, Notorious B.I.G. Not in that order. Biggie's the best. Rakim's second best. And then you go like Big Daddy Kane or Tupac. There's a lot of answers you could have after those two. I would accept if you said Jay-Z and Kendrick Lamar at those spots. At number 3. No one ever says Big Daddy Kane. That's because people that have this conversation are young. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, Andre 3000, Big Boy from Outkast. Both Outcasts would be in there. Nas is better than Jay-Z. I mean, here's the thing, is that Jay-Z definitely won that beef. And I know this because Nas signed to Jay-Z's record label. So I know for a fact that Jay-Z won that beef. Everyone talks about Ether, but nobody talks about Super Ugly because Super Ugly is so disrespectful of a song that people don't even want to bring it up. Also, Takeover is just like a better bop than Ether. I'll say it. My problem with Nas is I think he has 2 really great albums. And that's it. And I think the rest of it is rather questionable. Oh, come on. Oh, it's officially gotten unfun, chat. We're too good. It's officially gotten unfun. A lot of what Nas did that wasn't recorded is pretty dope. Oh, how do you know about that? If it wasn't recorded, you were there live? You guys were just hanging out at the studio? What are we talking about? What? Excuse me for, I can't judge a man off fictional shit that exists in a live venue setting that happened at House of Blues in New York in 1997. Whee! Top 5 female rappers of all time? Whew. I mean, honestly, you probably got to put Nicki Minaj at number 1. This is gonna annoy people. Actually, this list for me was gonna annoy people. They're gonna be super annoyed by this one. Someone out here is gonna be like, Lil' Kim. But like Lil' Kim, without Notorious B.I.G. writing her rhymes, is ass garbage. just literally ass garbage. When Biggie was writing her rhymes, incredible. Her delivery's on point, ridiculously good. Yes. Yeah, this is gonna annoy people because like literally this list is very skewed new for me. But probably Cardi B would probably be next, honestly. Nicki Minaj is easily number one to me. I don't even think it's a question. Oh my god. Then to Brat. Yeah, Missy and Lauryn Hill. Somewhere. Damn it. Come on, game. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, you brought me some food? That's what I needed. Thank you so much. You doing okay? Why are you, what, did you just run a marathon? Okay, alright. I just know, you're just like... Yeah. A destructive mode? Well... Yeah, I'm gonna do night-night tonight. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Coco, are you scared of boy tonight? Taco. Working from home is a trip. No Foxy Brown on that list? Nah, man. Yo, can you name one Foxy Brown song without Jay-Z in it? Problems? Like right now. Yeah, and that's why. More overrated, Eli Manning or Brett Favre? Oh, Brett Favre. Not even a question. Brett Favre's way more overrated than Eli Manning. Oh yeah, Brett Favre is one of the most overrated athletes of all time. But he could sling it. So could Jamarcus Russell. What are we talking about? When you throw the most passes all time, you're probably going to have the most yards. But he also has the most interceptions. Whereas Tom Brady has come nowhere close to that record while beating every other one. I know. I mean, you don't think Kurt Warner is a Hall of Fame quarterback, dude? Won a Super Bowl, went to 2 others. Kurt Warner, easy Hall of Fame quarterback. Yeah. It's part of an offense that pretty much revolutionized how people play offense in the league. Does Tony Romo make the Hall of Fame? I don't know. He's probably a little bit questionable to me. It'd be hard for him. Romo probably is better than Eli Manning all time, but Eli's got 2 Super Bowls, so Romo's probably better than Phillip Rivers all time, but I think Phillip Rivers is easily given. Yeah. I think Romo is closer than a lot of you guys are giving him credit for to the Hall of Fame. Shit. Why do you take the hit from the plant and not just go up? What do you mean? This is the one thing that I don't like. Oh, he's a easy, amazing announcer. At the end of the last level? I guess I don't know exactly what section you're talking about. Take a hit from the munchers before the start of the last level? No, I don't. The part where you're breaking blocks while spinning? Because I don't have a choice? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a choice. It's the only thing I can do. I still don't know what you guys are talking about, but that's definitely the answer. Yeah.
Any plans for speedrun events in Florida next year?
As of right now, no. And Florida, I'm not gonna lie, Florida is gonna be hard for us to make it to because we're not allowed to check for vax cards there. And this isn't a debate. I don't really care what you fucking think or whatever. Blah 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 blah. That's just how the game goes. You know what I mean? It's a big thing, and it's expensive. Costs a lot of money. There's insurance things at play. Blah 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 blah. I don't really care what you think beyond that. Yes. I know. I'm sorry, because trust me. I like nice weather and beaches. Stafford Hall of Fame? He probably will make it. Especially if he plays another 2 or 3 years with the Rams like he is this year. You know, he threw the ball. He was part of the greatest wide receiver year of all time. Oh, definitely do in LA. Love nice weather and beaches in LA. Well, yeah, and if he wins a Super Bowl, which he very well may this year, that's an easy lock to me. And if Cooper Kupp keeps having the year he's having, you know, like if Cooper Kupp does go for 2,000, yeah. then he's the only quarterback to ever throw, you know, that have a wide receiver to ever go 2,000 yards, and he did it twice. So. Why do I look so damn good today? Fuck me in the dick, dude. I don't know. Just, you know, keeping it sexy. Alright, dude. I'm 1 MVP. That horizontal shirt making me look thick. No rounding here. I'll round my nuts. I love this shirt. It's a Volcom shirt. You guys should buy their clothes. Love Volcom. Better running back, Peyton or Emmitt Smith? Walter Payton. Horrible question. Jesus Christ, what a fucking horrible question. God damn. How good was Deion Sanders? Probably the best cornerback of all time. Other guys may have had like top peaks, like Nadami Asma may have had like a topper peak, but in his career consistency, just straight turnover, touchdown potential. No one was like him. Do I think Cam thanked Darnold for the job? You know, guys, I literally have a show where we talk about all this on Tuesday mornings with Ryan Shazier, former Pittsburgh Steeler, Ohio State linebacker. And you can ask him all these questions. He's much smarter than me. Yeah. So. Feels very dynamic. There's no leaderboards yet, but this is the world record right now, yeah. I would love to get for Halloween, I would love an autographed Deion Sanders card. That'd be fucking great. That'd be amazing. Podcast or stream? It's on stream. It's me, Ryan Shazier, and S-Fan. And chat plays a major role in the stream. It's great. It's really fun. Okay, can I ask a question? Has anybody else put up their Christmas tree besides me? Yours is up. Dude, I used to be a post-Thanksgiving time, but then the panini hit, chat. And ever since the panorama's around, give me the extra days of Christmas. You did today? You're not putting one up this year? Not even halfway through November? Well, I mean, yeah, but Thanksgiving's, you know, not at the end of November, necessarily, depending on when Thursday falls. I want the extra time. No, you son of a bitch. You got a ceramic one for the office already? Chat, I might have to reset. Chat, my last run was so good, we're kind of fucked now. Yeah, we're kind of in the... We're in a reset loop. Yeah, we gotta optimize. I was in the zone on that run. I was in the frickin' zone, Chief. Yeah, we just go for it. November 1st, day after Halloween. We just do it. Yeah. No, we just put up the tree. And then we'll do outside the day after Thanksgiving. Yeah. Like, we put up the tree, wreaths and stuff inside, but outside is day after Thanksgiving for it. We don't subjugate anyone else to our shit. And then we ease in the Christmas music. Yeah. What's my favorite new game the past? Probably Metroid Dread, honestly. I should play it. I need to play it. I thought it was a different level, chat. That's a good way to have a nice dry tree that catches fire easily. Dude, it's 2021. I have a fake smart tree from Costco that has lights connected to my phone that I can make do whatever the hell I want. I can have a straight up reindeer running across my goddamn tree. Yeah, if I had a real tree, my kid would figure out a way to catch it on fire, like 100%. So. Yeah, they're super nice, man. And then you just get like a reef. No, come on. I don't get why that one works. All right, chat. We got to reset. We don't have a choice. It's boo shit? Oh, I see, because this is a boo. Get out. Get out right now. Like, why did he stop right there? He's going, and then he just stops. You saw a company in England that brings a potted tree to your house and then in the season takes it back and replants it and you get the same back annually? That's actually kind of adorable. Yeah. Basically need to go deathless to PB? No, but we're getting relatively close, honestly. A new... There was SNES. Oh, I thought you said a new SNES controller. I would pay hundreds of dollars for an inbox Super Nintendo controller. Hundreds of dollars. Yes. It honestly, like a new inbox NES. I've never seen one, ever. Is anyone else running this? Yes. Stop trying to take away my credit. But I pay thousands of dollars for it? No, I'm cheap. That didn't work. Didn't work. Last night it kept going after you went backwards on the wine for a bit? What do you mean? Wouldn't a box NES controller would go for $1,000? I don't know. I don't know how much it would do. Brittany's free? Good for her. Did I ever end up getting the Rob? I have a Rob the Robot, but I want to get a Famicom Rob the Robot. Good. Let her blow her money however the fuck she wants, dude. Now's the scary part, right? Because now she's going to be under like a goddamn microscope. And And anytime she does anything even a little remotely wrong, which, I mean, she's kind of like a teenager who's been locked up going to college for a while, I feel like. I don't care about a sealed NES controller. NES controllers are just always good. SNES controllers break like nothing. Not like nothing. They're still relatively nice, but like I go through SNES controllers pretty frequently. Yeah. There's a box SNES controller on eBay for $250 right now. Dude, I'm gonna buy it. I'm legit gonna buy that, man. Yeah. eBay for $133.55. Are you guys serious? What about a Famicom one? Do they have a box Famicom one anywhere? You find me one of those? Sealed? Not just has the box, but like sealed. Oh my god. I couldn't cover my mouth, chat. I had to keep my hand on the controllers. Speedrun demanded it. Dude, I'm not a snotty sneezer. Get out of here. Yeah, I thought I was going down right there. You got a free Switch? Did you just trash it? Why would you do that? Brand, thank you for 12 months. We're at 5,028 subs, which just gives me a sub boner. Thank y'all for the love. I want the OLED Switch, but I cannot find one for a price that I'm willing to pay one for one, you know? Watching Pooh on the Twitch app? On Switch? Twitch on Switch? Elf on a Shelf. Twitch on a Switch. I've heard you can't chat on the Twitch app on Switch. But I did hear you can watch NFL on the Switch app, right? And then put it on your TV. I did hear that. Top one. Is it true it has no ads too? That I don't know. I have not downloaded Twitch on my Switch yet. Yeah. But like you can open it and then put it in the dock? That's what I heard. I don't know. Yeah, at 30, I'd pay like $30 above market to get the OLED, but like I don't really want to. What's really bumming me out is I can't get anything right now for a Christmas giveaway. I usually do a nice Christmas giveaway every year, and I can't get anything right now. And I'm worried that if like if I got a pre-built, like a pre-built PC, which is what I've been thinking about doing, I'm worried that if I got a pre-built PC, that after Christmas, it would take a while to actually get to the person. I guess they wouldn't care. Just don't get anything HP. You don't want Alienware? Listen, man. When you win a PC, generally you're pretty okay with whatever it is. Listen, there's good things and then there's free things. Yeah. Because the level's called the Rattlesnake. Yeah. If I was giving away an Alienware with a 3070 in it, right? You know, nice top-ish of the line processor. You wouldn't go like, oh, well, it's a fucking Alienware. I'm not entering that. Yeah, exactly. Would anyone complain if it took a long time? I don't know. I don't know. People complain a lot when it's not allowed in their city, like I took something from them, or not allowed in their country. Free isn't cheap though? Wait, I don't know what that means. Go, 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 go. The thing right now with pre-builts is like pre-builts are like the only way to get the processor you really want. Like I bought my last PC as a pre-built. Cost me maybe like, I priced everything out. It cost me like maybe like $60 more. And I didn't have to worry about anything. I was not mad. It was the first time I brought a pre-built since like middle school. Yeah, and I was not mad at all. I guess I could probably at this point, like, you know, just like tweet a company and ask for one, I guess, but I don't know. It's not a big deal anymore, I guess. The money gap between pre-builts and building them yourself, I think, has gotten a lot smaller. And just the fact that it's just virtually impossible to find the graphics cards. You know, the newest graphics cards out there at retail price right now, loosey-goosey. Because they're all being used to mine the Dogecoin. I also think we're hitting kind of diminishing returns on graphics at this point, honestly. Truman, what's going on? I need a 3080 to run my SNES emulator. You think I run a fucking emulator? Oh, your SNES emulator. Like, you think I play on an emulator? I know, it's like, how will I play Spelunky 2 without a 3090? Oh my god, what can I do with myself? I don't have 4K, yeah. don't have 4K monitors, so I don't have that issue. I'll admit that I probably get all my stuff is probably super overpowered for. I mean, I guess I played GTA and like you want something super powerful for that. But like all my stuff is super overpowered really for the type of PC gaming I generally do. But my thing is that my goal as a streamer is I want to be able to have access to every video game, to stream any video game that's ever existed or will ever exist from here until the end of time. That is a goal of mine. Arcade, everything. I want to have any console, whatever. Yes. It's a weird, I know that's like kind of a strange goal, but yeah. Even Barbie Riding Club, especially Barbie Riding Club. It's a strange goal for a guy who plays like, you know, one game a week. Gets as good at it as he possibly can, and then picks up a new one. No yum. He's so angry. Even crappy pay to play mobile games, especially crappy pay to play mobile games. My Steam library must be stacked with games I've never played. It's stacked with games I've never fucking played. The amount of I think I probably have more Steam games I've never played than Steam games I have played. I think I probably have more Steam games I've never installed, let alone played, you know? I have a PVM, but I haven't, I actually bought it off of One Big Eye, but I haven't set it up yet. I've been waiting for the new house. Yeah, dude. All that Humble Bundle, well, yeah, dude, Humble Bundle. If you're subscribed to Humble Bundle, there's so much shit you don't get. Oh my God, I just died twice. Do I like strategy games like chess? I do like chess, although I am, and chat will tell you, amongst the worst chess players that have ever existed. Perhaps not the worst, but amongst the worst. Yes. Nothing wrong with enjoying something I'm terrible at? No. And like, I guess I could get better. Like, it's not like there's not a ton of resources to get better at chess. It's so exhausting. Just fun to learn enough. Dude, I'd love a custom PC. I saw the one that they made, the Fingal Dan streamer, and it was so cool. Something I love is like painted consoles, like custom painted consoles and like art on consoles. I love art that's not on canvas. I think that's my general thesis. Dude, eat this frickin' tomato. I lost a lot of time in that level. Ah! Am I excited for Elden Ring? Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to suck ass at Elden Ring. I have good chess instincts, just need practice. A banana taped to the wall, that's what I'm talking about, man. Do I speedrun hacks often? I've done a few hack speedruns in my day. I've done a few. Yeah, one or two. I like to think that I've been part of a few legendary moments or two in the Mario hack community era. I like to think that. But, you know, that could just be my, you know, number 166 overinflated Twitch ego. That was Mario 3, dickheads. That was Mario 3, assholes, not ROM hacks. Oh, I need to keep going. Speedrun task often is like asking Michael Jordan if I played basketball. Listen. I would never compare myself to Michael Jordan. Now, Matt Pat would compare me to Michael Jordan. But, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, Serena, Muhammad Ali. Matt Pat would compare me to that, but not me. Obviously not me. I wouldn't do that. I'm much more humble than that. Listen, yeah, I mean, me, no, I personally just wouldn't say that. Oh no, Matt Pat lost respect for the Subnautica video. I don't know what he did, so I can't help you on that. I'm screwed, chat. That's it, we can't world record now. Oh. Are we on track for a PB? We were, but I just died on the last jump of that section. You gotta wait a little on there. Ah, dang it. Does going through the pipe get the H automatically? Yes. What time am I shooting for? I don't know. Deathless. Tomorrow I'm gonna run Dread though in the morning, so I probably won't run this again until Monday. This color scheme is ridiculous. Reminds you of the one shape sounds of, huh? Hadn't seen that clip. Incredible. I just couldn't believe Matt Pat even knew who I was, dude. To like make that reference. I showed off the shoes earlier in the stream. You want to see them? Yeah. Have you hit exclamation point best? I got some cheap ass CGI covering the mustache. No, I shaved it off recently. Might bring it back though. I liked the stash. It was a good look, and then it just kind of got a little annoying, so I shaved it. Now I think I'm ready to bring it back. Yeah, I think I'm ready to bring it back. This hack's fun. Yeah, this hack's really good. I really like this hack. The only thing, like, now that I'm speedrunning it, I almost wish the levels were like a little longer. You know? But it's like really user-friendly when it comes to checkpoints. What does Lady Pooh say about the stash? Well, I've pretty much had one look ever since we met, so she dug it just because it was a new look for me. You know what I mean? Holy. That's not what I wanted to do. You're making 5 different kinds of wings tonight? Can I come over? Really doesn't matter how fast you do this part. You gotta wait for him to move over. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to do that. This theme's definitely like Knight Rider. It is a banger. Damn it, I tried it. What are we, 1 minute up now? Oh. Well, we're done. We literally can't come back, chat. Done. What time is it? Yeah, I should switch games after this too. Sub 40? Yeah, sub 35. We got a 3440. I mean, we just cranked out a fucking great run, dude. Yeah, we just cranked out a really good run. Mayor McCheese, thank you for 19 months. It was just one of those runs. We were in the fucking groove, man. You know what I mean? Sub 30. I don't know. I don't even know if I could do sub 30. I need someone to task this. I want to see the dumb stuff that is maybe possible. I need a good tasker to task this one. Who does tasks anymore, though? Just have Stu science it? No, as soon as he plays, I quit. And like Superben's gonna take this record from me anyway. Superben's like, he's like, I'm like John Connor and he's Terminator. Yeah. I do a goblin run? What's a goblin run? It's scary, true. It's very good. Yeah, it's very, very good. 32, probably. I don't know if sub 30 is gonna happen, but yeah. Oh, we'll see what we can do. No, it's just if I one-shot it and I do everything perfect, I can't, gain time. Yeah. No, haven't watched the last 2 races. My brother-in-law told me about them, though. He told me about, like, there's, like, basically, it's like, do they go... Everyone's debating, do we go for the individual? Do we go for the team championship? Oh! 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 Why do you have instant speed? Just that's the level. Yeah, that's the level. I played Stun Seed. What's Stun Seed? I think that level was the last time I lost any time, though. Guys, what's the board game Wingspan? Because I've heard about it a whole bunch all of a sudden. And everyone tells me that, like, no. I knew it as soon as I threw it, too. Wingspan's super fun. Built on a great engine builder game. It's a bird watching game. And that doesn't really make me want to play it. Didn't sell me on it. Damn it, dude. I don't know how I get 17 seconds, chat. It's expensive for a board game that doesn't look like it has much, but you've heard great things. I know, I've heard everybody loves it. There's a Steam version of it? I mean, I guess I could play the tabletop sim version. And there's a tabletop sim version of everything. Can't touch the sides of them till they go down, till they're all the way down. And you can touch the side of it. Ah, the rage. Sounds like Dune noises. I haven't seen Dune yet. But that's just because I'm a parent and I only get to watch kids' movies. The idea of sitting and paying attention to anything for 3 hours after, you know, parenting, no. Yeah, I could definitely do that. That's what I need to do. Yes. When I move, I'll have, like, controller input and everything back again. The hardware is not easily accessible. I mean, you know what? Now that I know I'm gonna be here 2 more months, I might as well just go and dig it out. Make it happen, though, shouldn't I? Fucking idiot. Ah! Where am I moving? Same city. I'm in Northern California. I moved renting because we were building a house. And so we've been living in a rental for like a fucking year. Yeah, it'll be like a year once it's all over. January 28th, yes. But like that week, I'll probably be pretty MIA. That's a long time. Fuck reading? What do you, dude, you're literally reading chat right now. Everybody loves reading. You just need to find the thing that you love to read. I can tell you right now, there's a billion books that you would find fucking awesome. It's just finding those books is so hard. Oh, Reading? Oh yeah, fuck Reading. Yeah, fuck Reading. Yeah, screw that place. Yeah, I just don't think finding books for everyone's that easy, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't know what type of books they'd be into, what author they'd be into. as you find stuff, you get more, it gets easier, you know what I mean? Kind of hard to like get back into it for that same reason, you know? It's on SMWC. I think it's on the pending hacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang. Dang, chat. 36:43. What an ass time. What a horrible time. Hey, feeling pretty good about that, though. I mean, that's a really, I mean, I think we can all agree. A really good time, you know what I mean? A really, really, really good time. Yeah. I'm just pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, I'll probably put that on the YouTube. Did I master what word? I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't seen this all the way through before. This hack looks rad. It is rad. Haven't found any really good skips yet, no. There's definitely something in there. I really want to watch Borgie Man play through it, honestly. That's who, I mean, you know, the only thing I don't like about this auto level, chat, is there's two things in the auto level that's not in the normal game. Yeah, I think maybe down to 32. Maybe. And pretty doable. The sideways shoot 'ems. They were both like back to back. The sideways shoot 'em and the what was the other thing? I just saw it like 2 seconds ago. I want to play the auto. I love auto levels. I have a deep respect for auto levels, man. Auto levels are not easy to make. I don't know what my summon best is. My chair's a real gamer. Dude, he kicks ass with the auto levels. Destroys them. Utterly murks them. Alright, chat. I feel like it's lunky time. In 90 minutes. E-swap. Yes. Putting pressure on the dev now, Lumi too. Yeah. Lunky two. Lunky two. Lunky 2, yeah. It's so hard, yeah. Dear, you just gotta, it's hard, but you just gotta keep playing because you just start learning things, you know what I mean?